How we doing Monday night? It's the Monday Night Misfits with you. They're all
Let's
around me. Oh,
go.
where? Whoa, Prizzle vanished. He's got this
He
new
just cast
invisible.
invisibility.
He does. He's got this new
He just
improved
cast invisibility.
invisibility. It is impressive. He's sitting there. He's actually sitting there in the chair. You just can't see him. Okay?
I know.
It'd be like that.
I have true sight right now, so I can see him doing a little dance. Oh, he's done.
It wore off. It was a cheap invisibility potion that he purchased for $2 or 2 copper coins. No wonder it didn't work very long.
Who cast Dispel Magic?
My bad, guys. My bad.
Man, everybody have a good Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, right
Yeah,
on.
yeah, it's been pretty alright. Yeah.
Yeah,
Nah.
right on.
I slept in until like 9:30 today. It was great.
Proud of you.
Fucking same.
That was my first like real sleep in for spring break.
Right on. How'd that con go
Right on.
Saturday? The convention.
Pretty good.
Yeah, so how'd it go?
Yes, Eddie, how'd it go?
You know how to go, bud.
It was a long drive with 2 children under the age of 6.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this cool guy showed up at my con named
Really?
Seti. Yeah. It was weird. He has the same name as you.
Mm-hmm.
It was fun. I met a lot of people. I actually met like some fans who like came up to me and they were like, "We follow you on TikTok and we saw that you were gonna be here, so we came."
That's awesome.
And they were like, "I'm so excited to meet you." Like I was like, "What the heck? I'm just a person." But it was really cool, like getting to meet people, and there were people who like have commissioned dice sets from me, and I had never met them. I just talked to them on Instagram or in emails and things like that, and they were like, "Oh yeah, I tell all my friends, like my friend Jamie made these dice," and like I'm like, "Well, it's great to finally meet you," like you know. So yeah, it went good.
Right on.
It's good.
Hey, Ruth.
Hey, Seti.
Hey, how'd it go Saturday night?
It was so good. It was
Yeah?
so good. The cast was just amazing. Like I gotta talk about how amazing they were for a second because they
Yeah,
just
do it.
everything I wanted was there and it was so good. And there will be a video of it coming sometime this week. So if you missed it, you can still watch it.
Hell
It was
yeah.
Really.
Where's that going to be at?
As somebody
YouTube?
who watched it, it was so good. I was so proud of all of you. You guys did such a fantastic job.
Right
You
on.
got how many
Thank-
likes did you get in the end? Like 50 little hearts?
It was 25,000
It was
by
like
the end. I was like, dang.
25,000, yeah, by the end of
25,000.
it.
Nice.
Mhm.
What
Yeah,
I'm so proud of you.
whose tube of the U will it be on?
Mine.
On yours?
As soon as I figure out how to do it.
Okay, as soon as you figure out how to do it, right on. So then next Monday, I'm looking forward to you being able to post in the chat here the address of the
Seti.
tube of the U. Yes, ma'am.
I'm not going to be here next Monday, remember? I told you.
So once
But I
you
will make
get
sure
it
you have the
posted-
link.
Yeah, please.
I will send you the link.
Right on.
Yeah, no, it was really, really good. You should when it posts, you should definitely go watch it because Monty played an amazing villain.
Right on.
No,
I'm not surprised.
Monty.
So
I've
good.
been,
But yeah.
Strahd and I have been working on him and working on training him to be a better and better villain.
Wow.
So I'm not surprised at all that he did great.
I don't think the man that says "fuck them kids" needed much help.
True.
Look,
Very
well, I had a
true.
very good reason to saying that, okay?
But thank you. It went really great. And I hopefully will have that out for everybody to see very soon.
Right on. I just want to preface one thing real quick with Monty saying "fuck those kids." He didn't say that when Freak died. So anyway, let's go ahead and let's do a recap. What do you guys say?
It'd be wild. Barovia's crazy. It was chaos. You should have been there last week.
Wow.
Okay. I mean, I prefer it when Jamie does her Arden inside voice and we get a little bit more detail, but you know. Anyway. Jamie, can you hit us with a real recap, please?
Sure. I have a lot. Holy moly. Okay. Let me get you over here so it looks like I'm looking at you. Okay. So at the very beginning of my notes, I have a little note that says what the others tell us they learned, and then I put nothing. So you don't get to know what everybody learned, and they're all different Strahd verses. Then I asked them about the Wizard of Wine, and I learned a bunch of stuff from them, and they eventually told me to look in a barrel. And so I looked through that barrel, and we found this big old book that told us a bunch of stuff about Strahd. It's basically Strahd's diary. So that's cool. The things that we have to do are go to Baba Yaga, go to the Mage Tower, cut off feet, kill that bitch Morgantha, explore the bog, return the skull to Argonos' tomb, comfort Donovich, and party with Rictavio. We decided to go to the Mage Tower, which has 4 floors, and there's a wagon with a fresh coat of purple paint, and it's fancy. It belongs to someone named Esmeralda. Helena knocked on the door despite us saying not to, and nobody answered. Then she walked away, thankfully. Then we got to the front door, and it had this word above it that said Kazan or Kazan. And Oda and I danced to open the door after it electrocuted us. There's a hole in the 3rd floor, and this like 5-foot square indentation in the center of the floor has like 4 pulleys attached to it. And they like chains go up to the ceiling and all that. There were these 4 tall clay statues in there, and it like they were like kind of in a cage with like no door kind of thing. That was an elevator. 2nd and 3rd floors have scaffolding and a walkway. 4th floor, solid floor that I couldn't see what was above. And Oda, Gil, and Arden go up to the 4th floor after we all healed up outside because it's like a no magic zone inside. And there was a bed and some broken shutters. There was a large suit of armor and a wooden chest. And that's where we stopped.
Okay. Just so happened I finished checking my text as you finished.
Perfect. I'm so glad you were listening.
I listened. I listened very intently.
To the words going through his head that he read off of his phone.
I listened enough to know you were done.
True.
Right?
That did happen.
So, yes, that did happen. Along with everything that she just said. And if you were not paying attention when she said it, you missed out, and you'll have to go back and watch it later on a VOD or maybe on the Tube of the U. Usually it's done by the next morning, which I might just have to do since I wasn't paying close enough attention to know exactly what was said. I know what happened last week, though, because I was here. Were you here? That's the real question.
I was here.
You were here? You were here?
I was here.
Okay, it looks like we were all here. Where were you? Okay. Make sure you're here Monday nights. Let's play some D&D, y'all. In Owlbear, if you will.
Well, yeah. One thing I didn't
won't.
fucking pull up.
Please
I'm
get it
gonna
together,
tell you
Monty.
something about Albert
Wow.
today.
Wow.
It's not the greatest weather here, so I'm not gonna be able to pull up Albert.
Wow.
You know, I just want to say,
It's
honey,
raining all
that
week here.
Renee, I can
If-
share my screen.
Renee, if you didn't have issues on a Monday night, I would question if you're really here.
Honestly.
Dang.
You know, if you got your hair cut at shoulder length, it would be a really cute little bob.
That's what I'm doing. My hairstylist has to cut my hair off.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
I
gonna
might
be
go
the-
pixie cut.
We'll discuss
I
that
might-
later. I don't know if I'm gonna allow
I
that.
will. I will be cutting it like this.
Oh, unfortunately, you don't get to decide.
I want a pixie cut. I might get an upcut. I'm not sure. I might shave it. I don't give a fuck. It's hair at this point. It'll grow back.
I got to
That's
decide when it was
crazy.
my daughters that lived with me. Yeah.
Well,
That sucks.
That's
I let my kids do what they want. Their hair. It's their fucking hair. I'm
hey,
not
let's
the
play
one
some
doing it.
D&D.
Well, it was one of those things where, hey, we're talking about haircut. Didn't you just recently get one?
I
Yeah,
did.
you got one
Okay.
too. And it's
Oh.
cute and I like it and you look pretty.
Thank you.
It's very
I got
flattering
to
of
I
your
got to
face.
have a voice when the girls got their haircut because like one of them wanted a mohawk and I wanted her to have a mohawk. You know, so things like that, you know?
God.
So,
Renee, have you ever gotten the smackety cut?
What?
The smackety cut?
No.
No? Okay.
I don't know what that is. Is it fun? Are you gonna make a joke? Am I gonna laugh?
I don't know.
No. What is that? No, I have to know.
I don't know.
you have to say what's a snackety cut. You have to say it.
Oh, what's a snackety cut?
Smackadee's nuts. Oh!
Oh shit! I knew it. That's why I was like, I'll bet you it's a fucking
Walk
these
and
nuts.
pray.
Jamie,
Fuck
I am
and
so
pray.
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Listen, Jamie, keeper. You married a good one. You married a good one. Okay.
So,
I love you guys.
Oh, so
Chris
much.
Strahd, we're
Woo!
over at Van Richten's tower. We are. Here's the first floor. That's where Sahar, Zaya, and Helena are. Around a bunch of broken wood and some boxes that are empty. By the way, Sahar, I know you're curious. You're looking through them, but there's
Water box has got to be empty. I want to roll for that. Okay.
You can roll all you want. I'm just telling you they're empty, okay? I don't need to roll for it. I already know they're empty. Okay? There's the four
Damn.
clay figures that are pulling the chains. And there's the second floor. The elevator comes up through there. So I said last week that 3 people can fit in the elevator, but clearly if it's 5 foot, it probably should only be 2. But, it'll be all right.
But Ota's small.
Oda is very small. Oda's, I mean, he's average.
He is not. He is
Get
lovable.
on my
You
back
guys.
for piggyback ride.
But Gildorn's not exactly small. So there's that third
No, but
floor
put him on back.
that
Put
has
him on
the
shoulders,
hole
hunched down.
in the side of the wall. And here's that 4th floor, right, where the Arden, Ota, and Gildorn show are, along with the wood stove that we talked about. And there's a desk and a chair. There's that suit of armor and a bed and a chest. So you guys are up on that 4th floor. What are you doing?
I'm
That's our-
seeing what's under that pillow.
That our business. Don't ask question. Don't tell.
The bed. The bed is okay. I won't ask.
I
Okay.
want to see if he pays the tooth fairy to keep away.
Wait, what?
There's no
That's
tooth
brave.
under the pillow.
Oh, good. Is there money?
There's no money under the pillow.
Is there dirt under the pillow?
Oh my
That's
God,
like
we're
a
not
direction,
doing the
too.
Dirt Man again.
What's under the pillow, Seti? Tell us.
Oh, come on. What's under the pillow?
I'm feeling very chaotic tonight. Forewarning you.
Come on, man.
Yeah, we're fucked, guys.
There is no dirt under the pillow. I am very sorry there's no
Dirt
dirt
Man's
under
gonna
that.
be-
Man, there should be some dust up under that motherfucker. Something.
4th
You
floor.
should put some dirt on that
I'll
pillow.
take off the pillow, wipe it on the floor, and put it back on the bed.
Okay. Now there's dirt on the pillow, and
He's
it's
gonna do a little O Tua and put some dirt on that thing.
Oh, yeah. A little, oh,
It's Monday night. The chaos has begun. Unhinged as usual, and when they are hinged, they just open it up to where it's
Said he-
unhinged.
I gotta know.
Uh.
Was this a down pillow or was this like, hey?
Hey.
It was down when you threw it down on the ground.
All right, that's a nice pillow.
Now it's an up pillow.
Is there anything in this chest, by the
I'd
bed?
ask you guys what you're doing, but that's your business, so I can't.
Is there a chest at the end of this bed
I want to
here?
check out the chest. Yeah.
So yeah, the chest. What are you eating, Prizzle? I know that's your business too, but what are you eating?
Pizza rolls.
Ah, okay. What kind?
Pretzels?
Combo.
Pizza rolls, not pretzels.
Pizza roll combos.
No, I'm not such a big fan of combos. When I was in high school, all about the pretzel and cheese.
Mhm.
Put one at a
Combos
time in
are
your
my
mouth
road
until
trip.
they got soft and you could get the cheese out.
Combos are my road trip snack of choice. I always bite off like the whole outside shell of the pretzel, and then it's like a thin shell with the cheese inside.
Is
Yeah.
there any other way? Like, there's no other way to eat it. That is the correct way
No,
to eat
you put it
combo.
in your mouth
All right.
and you let the pretzel get soft until the cheese is warm enough you can
Oh.
pop it straight through.
No, that's gross. That don't sound right. That's
That
wrong.
sounds like
You're eating it
someone
wrong.
who doesn't
Sounds
have
like
any
you like
teeth
to
would do
suck.
that.
That sounds like a toddler would do
No,
that.
I just like getting all the salt off of it. 'Cause
Uh-huh.
I like them for the salt. Anyway, moving right along.
So, the chest, as you two walk up to it, there is an aroma of lavender emanating from this chest.
Ooh. Sounds nice.
It's unlocked.
Me not smartest orc on planet, but anybody gonna check that thing for trap before stick hand inside?
Yeah. Would check. see
Definitely
that
not me.
boat show.
Me not telling, just saying, you know.
I'll check if it's trapped. What am I adding to it?
Proficiency bonus, sleight of hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay. 25.
It is not only is it not locked. I mean, there's no padlock on it or anything. It's safe to open. There's no traps on it.
I'm gonna take a dagger and throw a dagger at it real quick just to make sure it doesn't try to attack me.
The chest itself.
Mhm.
Okay. You throw a dagger at the chest. Do you want to roll to see if you hit the chest, or you just want to say you did?
I don't even need it to stick in the chest. I just need it to touch the
It
chest.
touches the chest and nothing happens.
Okay, I'll open the chest.
Inside is a very waxy complexioned severed head.
Oh, a severed head or a wax head?
Very waxy complexion. It's a severed head. It is definitely a severed head. This thing was alive and attached to shoulders at some point in time
Ew.
in the not so distant past. Its flesh is very waxy looking, as if it's been embalmed with some kind of oils. And you're pretty sure he's Vistani by the looks of him, by the like the tanned. I mean, yes, it's waxy looking, but he looks like a Vistani.
Okay. Do I
Wasn't expecting that.
recognize him?
No, you don't at all.
Kind of sketchy.
Yeah, Gildorn. I need you to give me a history check for a second.
I don't look like this dude, do I?
No, you don't.
Just making sure. You never know who you're gonna look like here, I guess.
I've had that experience.
Tree.
3. Okay. Um. Yeah, it means nothing to you, Gildorn.
We could always put on the elevator, send downstairs, see if anybody down there know who is.
I like that idea.
That could be kind of funny. We just send a head down there.
Well, someone had to be on it to be able to send it down.
Oh yeah.
Unfortunately.
Well, boo his.
Who wants to take the head downstairs?
Do we have to right now?
No. We can keep exploring.
Okay.
Let's look at the armor. Suit of armor.
All right.
What's over here next to me?
It's like a wood stove.
I got
Yeah.
stove and
Stove and
It's a really big charcuterie board.
it's missing fins. How can it be a charcuterie board?
That's not what I said. There was no K.
um. We're gonna say it's just a table with parchment on it, and yeah, it's just a table. Based off of the fact that the desk is on the other side and everything, it's just a table that has a not notepad, but it has some parchments on it, and ink quill and an ink well, but that's it. The suit of armor, Arden. Give me history.
9.
9. It's a suit of armor that, I mean, you've kind of seen one before that looks similar to it, but that's all it is. It's just a suit of armor.
Is there anything inside the armor?
No.
Okay.
Gildorn, you can tell that the wood stove was used probably 2-3 days ago, based off the fact that there's no heat coming out of it, but the ash inside and no dust on any of the stuff. Like, I mean, it was definitely used within the last few days. It also explains why there was no dirt on the pillow or the bed, because somebody had been sleeping in here, so it hadn't had time to. Besides, the head does not look like it's that old of a head.
There wasn't like a secret compartment in the chest, or like some trapdoor or hidden. Like, I want to look for like some sort of like hidden compartment, because this seems like a mage would have, or like in a mage tower, it seems like there'd be more, even with Van Richten. Seems like we're missing something.
So as you're looking around, go ahead and give me an investigation roll, Arden.
17.
As you're looking around and you're thinking, Mage Tower, you'd think there'd be more up here. You're looking around, you look over, you see Gildorn looking for stuff, you see Oda looking for stuff, and you realize that in your guys' decisions of who to send up here, you didn't send a single spellcaster up here.
Right.
They'd probably be able to find something magical a lot easier.
This area can't cast magic.
Yes, I agree. Yet those clay golems did magic when they pulled the chains.
Uh-huh.
You
Okay.
pulling my chain?
Okay. Does someone want to go down at someone who can look for someone who can try and find magic? I know they said that they can't feel their magic, but I don't know, maybe they can up here.
Well, don't mind if someone go down and feel magic.
For context quotes right now.
Arden history. Actually, all three of you history.
Okay.
After Arden said go down and get somebody who does magic, all three of you do history.
7.
15.
14.
7.
Arden.
Yeah.
What was Helena yelling and screaming while you guys were outside?
Ota?
Mhm.
I mean, in this tower that you guys were told that there's a possible friend in here or somebody that could help you. Do you remember?
Was it Esmeralda?
Someone told us some word to yell, some name to yell or something. I don't know.
Mm-hmm. And you
Um,
do remember she was yelling a name, but
Wasn't it
What
the
was
name
it?
of the door?
what was the name? Tell us the fucking name. We heard it 2 minutes ago, Renee.
Oh, it's Bob.
Bob?
Yeah, I'm the one who said Bob.
Bob?
Or
Ayo, Bob.
wait, I'm so
Sir
confused. I
Bob?
laughed. I wasn't here. My internet was stupid. So was it the Kazan?
Kazan.
Ella Kazan.
when you say that, Arden, the plate mail, the pseudo plate mail standing less than 5 feet from you, its head turns and looks at you.
Hey, you got some stuff hidden up here?
What?
Can you show me suit of armor, man? Can you show me the secrets in here, please? What the fuck am I supposed to say?
It walks over to the chest where the head is, opens the chest, and lifts up the head.
And what's there? There's nothing else, it's just the head.
Yeah, and it's holding the head.
Are there any other secrets?
It shakes its head no.
Cool. Does the head do something?
It reaches up with its other gauntlet, holding the head like this, and it moves the jaw up and down.
It talks? Uh,
Hello.
hey, Vistani head man, can you talk to me? Fuck. Are you guys? Do you guys talk to heads a lot?
I think you're getting pranked by a suit of armor. This is hilarious.
You just got punked.
What am I supposed to do right now, Ota? I don't do magic.
Ashton Kutcher.
I mean, this guy's putting on a puppet show for us with some kind of freaky head. Kazan Bob. What are the other words? Is there a name on his head?
It's only looking, and it seems to be only answering you right now, Arden.
Shit. Why did I have to be the one to say it? What did you say I should say, Ota?
Find out if he's got a name, I guess. I don't know. Ask the suit of armor how we turn the head on. Because he's not on right now.
Can
Sleeping.
you turn the head on? Can you make it work?
It walks over to the table where Gildorn is and looks down at the parchment.
What's on the parchment?
What's on that?
Then
What's
looks-
on that?
Then looks back up at you and shakes its head no.
Okay, does the parchment have a spell written on it?
No.
Is there
What's on the
anything on
parchment?
it?
You can see that the page that had been there before, something had been written out. And I'm not asking you to do a pencil shaving, but the only way to figure out what was on the scroll above it would be to use magic to figure out what was on the above scroll, or figure out a way to do a charcoal shading or something like that.
Okay.
Not
Do I have
that would
anything?
make an actual scroll. I'm stopping you before you ask me, Twitch, VOD, all of you. No, if they do a charcoal thing over it to figure out what spell it is, no, that's not a scroll. No, they won't be able to cast that. Okay? But it would tell them what spell. So put that in your hate mail and smoke it.
Yeah, I want to try and do that.
Okay. Why don't you go ahead and do me investigation? Performance maybe?
Sleight of hand?
Why would
I'll
it be
do.
sleight
It's
of
fine. It's fine.
Tell
I
me,
don't know.
explain to me why it would be a sleight of hand.
Because sleight of hand to me is, well, it's kind of like the being able to be like nimble enough with your hands, but it's also more like doing that and not being seen. So I guess that doesn't really make sense. So performance,
I'll let you go with performance.
16. My performance is only a +1.
After doing your performance, now all three of you can give me an investigation on that charcoal shaving.
15. Sorry. 25.
Okay. They don't have to. You figured it out, but they can also if they want to. Or you can just tell them that it clearly was. I mean, you can tell that the last scroll written there was a "Speak with Dead."
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is like magic people shit. They're like talking with the dead people and stuff. I don't usually. Usually, once they're dead, they just stay dead for me. How about you guys?
That's usually the reaction. Yeah.
Yeah, magic's weird.
Dead. Better that way.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like this dead guy might have something to talk about. If we have the right questions to ask him, though,
Do he got mystery to figure out?
I don't know.
I don't know yet.
I didn't have anything to ask this guy before I knew he was dead.
Frankly, I don't even know what we're doing here.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we didn't tell Rictavio that he needed to come here. We didn't tell him we were meeting him here. He's
Nope.
probably like having drinks at the inn. Well, they're probably out of drinks right now, but
Tell Bob to like go back to his home or something.
can I call you Bob?
He doesn't. I mean,
I'm at-
he slowly he looks at you for a minute, and he slowly shakes his head yes.
Yeah. Hell yeah. Cool. Bob, is there anything else in here that I need to know about?
He shakes his head no.
Cool. You can go back to wherever you want to go in this room that's most comfortable for you. I'll call you if I need you.
You can put the head back too.
Do you want to stay here?
He shrugs and puts the head back.
Should he come with us or should we leave him here?
He goes back over to his position.
He won't listen to
next
me,
the-
so I don't know.
because
I
you told
say,
him he could, he goes back over there.
Me and Ota can go down. You can see if he follow you down elevator.
Okay. Yeah. Ota, can you take Gil down and then come back up and then I'll try and and then I'll go down with you guys and then I'll come back up and see if he'll come with me.
Can only fit 2 time. Right?
Well, I said last time 3, so we're gonna stick with 3.
Okay.
Even
stick
though it's
with
a
3.
5-foot
Everybody.
square.
Just squeezing. I mean, we're not like fighting anything right now, so we can
Right.
squeeze together. Okay, so we're all
Okay.
gonna go down
Let me
together,
take a deep breath.
and then I'll come back up by myself so that there's space for the armor to get on if he wants to get on. And when we get to the bottom, I don't really tell him what I'm doing. I'm just like, I'll be right back. I forgot something upstairs. And then I just start going up again.
Okay. The 3 of you on the ground. You guys see the 3 of them come down, and then you hear Arden say, "Hey, I forgot something. I'm going back up." It moves slow enough
look
that. What?
Go ahead.
It moves slow enough that if one of you really wanted to run over there and jump on it, you could, but
So wait, did Bob come down with them or
No, it's just us.
No. I'm gonna look at Sahar. Because I heard him, Bob. Think they found Bob yet?
Maybe.
I met a very weird lady with a thing in her chest, and she told me about Bob. And a barbarian lady? She was crazy.
and she's
What?
at the second floor now.
What do you think she forgot?
To go with maybe she found Bob with the fact that there's too much weight because he's just, Bob is just a suit of armor, right? It's for you,
She's at the third
but he
floor.
has to be attuned to you.
That's what. So he's mechanical. Gotcha.
No, he has to be attuned to you. So
Fourth
we'll see what
floor,
happens.
women's lingerie.
Did they have any good bras? That's the real question. Were bras good?
That was the true secret of the tower.
The true secret of the tower was there were plentiful of great brawls, and all
I
of
was
the
really
women
hoping
in the
Gildorn was going to kick in, or Prizzle rather, with some Aerosmith.
Me was doing gift search for exact line.
Were you? I appreciate that.
Been making all kinds of reference.
My sweet little Ota, I have a question, darling.
Shoot.
Did you find a suit of armor up there?
Oh yeah, that thing was cool.
His name is Bob. He
Oh.
is a magical weapon,
A weapon? Holy shit, that's cool.
kind of. He has to be attuned to you.
I wonder if like he could be a weapon and I could like be inside of his armor and we could be like "Brr, brr, brr, brr."
But then you would be way too tall.
Yeah, it'd be awesome. I could see like from your guys' point of view.
I don't think that's how it works. I guess
We
you'd
can
have
ask
to like
Bob if you can
if
get
you were
inside of him.
standing on Bob's crotch, or like the codpiece on the inside.
No, my feet would be like on his hips and then I'd be like my head in his helmet.
Yeah. You wouldn't be able to use your arms. They'd
No.
like come to his elbows, maybe.
Yeah, I'd just be hanging out in Bob and letting him destroy
Maybe.
everything.
He's hanging out in Bob. Okay.
Okay.
Hell
Fourth
yeah.
floor. You were there. It comes to a stop.
Oh, that's me.
Yeah, that's you.
I say, Bob, can you still hear me?
He shakes his head yes.
Okay. If you want to come down here, just get on the elevator and it'll take us down. If you don't come, then I will understand you want to stay here.
It comes
How big
walking-
is the chest? Is it really heavy?
No, it's maybe 2 foot by 2.5 foot tall. I mean, it's not a huge chest, and I mean Bob could carry it if you wanted him to carry it.
Yeah, I want to take it down there with us
Okay.
and say that that's the thing I forgot.
So Bob walks over to the elevator. Do you want him to pick up the chest, or do you want it?
I mean, if I can carry it, I can carry it. I was just gonna stand on it
Okay.
so that we still have enough space in there.
Okay.
I'm not very tall.
Okay. So you put the chest in there. You stand on the chest. Bob gets on the elevator with you, and you guys start going down. Going down.
Wow.
Although with you and Bob, I don't think it's actually loving an elevator, but you never know.
Working like a dog for the boss man. Working for the company.
When you guys get down to the very bottom, you all see that on the elevator with Arden is a suit of armor.
Hey guys, we found a head in a chest. It's like, I think it's a Vistani, and we don't really, I don't know who it is. Maybe someone else might recognize this person, but he's like, I mean, pretty dead. It's just his head. And like someone up there like
What?
tried to like speak with the dead. Hopefully they were better at it than I would be. I wouldn't know what to say to a dead person.
Dead people? Talking to the dead is usually
Oh,
not
it's in
the
this
best.
chest. Let me get off the chest. Excuse me, Bob. And I like push past Bob and like get the chest out.
So you did find Bob the armor.
Yeah, that's Bob. Bob said he wanted to come down here with us, so.
How great. But you found a head. I'm more concerned with the fact that you found a head.
Yeah, Bob, do you want to show them the head? I don't really want to touch it, honestly.
He
Can
opens
I-
up the chest.
Can I
and
roll?
Grabs Bob by the hair and picks. Not grabs Bob. Grabs the head by the hair and lifts it up.
To what do I want to roll for? Hold on. What was it? Hold on. Investigation. That's the word I was looking for. To see if I can identify this head.
Go ahead and give me an investigation.
That's a 19 plus 4.
You know
23?
for a
Let's go.
fact, you know for a fact it's Vistani.
Okay.
Based on the eyes, based off the bone structure, it looks like it's probably an ancestor of somebody you knew named Lester. But that was 100 years ago. It looks like it could be a descendant of Lester.
But there's no significance to this head that I would be like, oh, this is an
No.
important piece. It's just a head.
Right.
Arden, I don't know exactly, but he's a descendant of a man possibly named Lester. But could you possibly ask Bob to write down the name of this man?
Bob, do you know this guy's name? Do you know how to write? Okay. Do you know how to spell?
Seti, could I make an investigation check, or not investigation, medicine check on this head?
Okay. I'm gonna write. Hey,
You're making a
Wizard.
fucking Ouija board in the dirt.
I was gonna ask Helena for a piece of paper because she's a nerdy wizard.
Okay, that's even better. Yes, you can, Zaya. You can
Yeah.
make a medicine check.
Verse says
Can I see
hydrate.
my bag of holding, please?
It's outside.
My
Or-
bag of
well-
holding is
well,
outside.
No,
It's
your
not gonna
bag
work
of
in here.
You can't use your bag of holding in here. It's empty.
Oh, dang it.
It's a no magic place, Elena. I just need a piece of paper.
Hey, if you have no paper, you
Give
can
me
go
a second.
upstairs.
And she
There was
is
paper
gonna
on
say,
desk.
Otha, will
Nobody
you
pick up.
open this door for me?
I got a
Please, somebody
26
open the door.
for that medicine check.
You got a what?
At 26.
Okay. Does somebody want to open the door for Helena? Because I guess she doesn't know how to open the door herself.
You don't know how to open a door?
Don't trust that door. It shocked the shit out of you guys. Why would I touch it?
I'll open
Yes,
the door.
but involve us in danger. Okay.
Thank you.
She gets it.
I do, buddy. I do. And I'm gonna go outside, grab my bag of holding, reach in there, the 5-foot radius, grab a pen, a quill, and paper, and hand it to Arden. Here you go.
Thank
And then
you.
go back inside.
I'm gonna write the alphabet so that basically I'm making a Ouija board,
Okay.
and I'm gonna have him point to the letters for me.
Okay. While you are
Just spell the
working on
name.
your Ouija board, getting the paper and everything, Zaya, you're 20 something. What are you investigating on this head?
I am looking at. I think I'm looking at the decomposition. Like, I know it's waxy and so it's somewhat preserved
Mm-hmm.
in some way, but I want to. I want
You
to
also
know.
know that it was definitely embalmed with some magical oil.
Yeah, I kind of want to know. Like, despite having all of this stuff, like, can I pinpoint kind of like not an approximate, but kind of a better time frame of how old this head is,
Um,
if possible.
it was
If not,
it was most likely based off decomposition with the oils and everything else. This head was removed from its shoulders less than a week ago.
Since you three went up already, Ota, Arden, and Gil, do you care if I go upstairs?
I don't care.
Do you two want to go with me?
Who?
Except Sahar and Zaya. And
So
explore
we
up there
could
since we can.
he said we could fit because Ota was small, but 3 normal sized people can't. So you'd have to go 2 at a time.
Oh. Zaya, want to go
What?
be a nerd with me upstairs? And be nosy.
Sure, I guess. Also, this head's like less than a week old, by the way.
Oh, that's not nerve-wracking at all. As she like steps onto the platform to go up with these like scary.
You mean he's been dead for like a week and not like he was born a week ago?
No, like he was decapitated less than a week ago. But
Yeah,
he's
okay. I'm just
Jamie, are
messing
you
with
in
you.
Twitch?
I am.
Okay.
also this is not normal embalming stuff. Just throwing that out there. There's some magical embalming that there's you can tell the difference if you know this kind of stuff. But like it's yeah, because like normal embalming would not have this like good of tact, or if unless it was some kind of magic involved, which makes sense because we are in a mage's tower. So
It does make sense.
yeah,
Corbin, spell his name right.
Did you guys
It's
find
B-O
anything
capital
interesting
B.
up there? Besides Bob?
He spells his name backwards.
We found this head and Bob.
That's it? There
Someone
has to be
also
more. It
made
can
like
make-
a scroll of Speak with Dead, but obviously they used it.
That might be useful for Zaya and I to take a look at.
I don't
See
suppose
maybe
you
what
could
they were-
cast that spell, can you?
Not here. Inside, we could go outside and do it.
Okay, the name he spelled for me was the name of the Vistani head. Is that right?
Mhm.
Okay.
Feel who did it. Who killed the Vastani. If you could, because he only seems to communicate with you.
Yeah, she spoke the magic word, so Bob only listens to
Yeah.
her.
So she said.
Ask him if we know who killed him.
Yes.
Bob, do you
If
know who
he
killed this
saw
guy?
who killed him.
Do you know his name? Their name? Was it Van Richten?
Mm. Yeah, that
Oh,
weirdly
great.
checks out.
Tracks.
This is his tower after all.
Yeah.
So the question is if Van Richten killed the guy, that means Van Richten has to be here or coming back here.
Maybe eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Well, off to go to the top. So they didn't explore the other floors, right?
I looked at him when I was up there, but I didn't like get off and go around in there. I did.
Okay.
Did
It looks
I,
kind of sus.
there is like a hole in the wall on the 3rd floor, and it looks like it like leads out to like a little patio, but I don't know besides that.
It looks like scaffolding.
Yeah, but from inside it just looked like a little patio.
Yeah.
You maybe
A
want to go
balcony.
check that out, Zaya, with me?
Yeah. Hey, Gil. Random question.
Yeah.
You've never been here before, right?
Me pretty sure no.
Oh,
Okay. No, I was just wondering if, like, Rectavio and Van Richten, technically the same person,
What, that maybe this
That
was
was-
like the shag shack, and he brought.
Oh, I just they
The Shag
traveled.
Shack is a big old tower where
We can get together.
No, sorry, that my brain was going in a different direction. I just did you know? Wait, this is something I'm honestly curious about Gil. Did you know Rectavio was Van Richten or no?
well, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Okay, that's all. I was just curious. Maybe if while you were traveling, you had stopped by here or not. Okay, yeah, let's go up.
Maybe the rest of us should like leave because those things are pretty rickety and I don't really want them to fall on us when they go over there. So, yeah. You
Can't
guys
blame
cool with leaving? Hey,
What you
Bob,
think
let's
I've
go
been doing
outside.
this whole time? Reinforcing that. No, reinforcing
Oh,
the
because you're a
Bob
beams.
goes outside
carpenter.
again. Bob's still holding the head too.
we could definitely reinforce this while we're all kind of just outside trying to figure out what this scroll of the dead said.
Oh, come on
Right.
now, Monty. You're going to
What?
tell me that you're not looking at this and her talking about reinforcing for the first time in Zahar's fucking tenure as a player, as a game, in the entire game, you're not talking about fixing something, building something, making something
That's-
He
better.
just said he
That's what-
was.
That's what I said I was doing. I was like, what do you think I've been doing this whole time?
I did not hear you say that. I didn't hear that.
Yeah, no. Basically, when they went up the first time, I was just reinforcing the
Okay. I
the
apologize.
beams.
I apologize, my friend. I never heard that. So that makes so much more sense that you've been reinforcing. And so have you been using the scaffolding to work on, because the outside hole on the 3rd floor, or you've been working on like, which floor are you focused on first?
So I wanted to reinforce the first floor, the beams, the support
Okay.
beams,
Okay.
and then move up floor by floor,
Okay.
depending on how long it was gonna take everyone. to do whatever they were
just
going to
go
do up there?
for the other 3 to go up and then investigate and then come down. Because not because of how slow they are upstairs looking for stuff, but how slow that elevator is. It's been about an hour since they went up and they came back down. So you've had about an hour. Now
Oh,
the girls are talking about going up there and looking at the.
it's like basically from what I'm looking at on this tower, like there's just a way you can walk up there from the wooden scaffolding.
There is, but you also notice the floor itself, and you quickly realize, Sahar, I'm not even going to make you roll because you do have carpenter in your background, that the floorboards of the second and the floorboards of the third floor, neither one of them could support. Actually, hold on. The second floor cannot support more than 150 pounds.
Yeah, we said last session that Gil would not be supported up there.
And the third floor, no more than 50 pounds per 5-foot section.
And
So
that's
yeah, somebody could have tried walking up there. They would have dropped like a.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, let's put it this way:
They would have.
Sunday night, the only person who was able to pull that off was a little Tabaxi rogue. I mean, a Tabaxi monk.
Oh, you know what that Tabaxi monk wasn't? I bet.
Carpenter.
I bet they weren't. Carpenter.
Carpenter. Yeah. You're right. They weren't a carpenter.
We take our time analyzing each board. You know what I'm saying?
That slept there. Just saying. Now, Oda, I don't think Oda probably weighs more than 50 pounds, does he?
60.
Ah. Yeah, so Oda probably couldn't survive the third floor. And no, the treehouse is not HOA approved.
Oh man!
But so
All right,
are you reinforcing?
Can I start?
Time to disassemble.
Let's see here.
Yeah.
Here.
Are you
Let me.
reinforcing the second? Because during that first hour, you definitely were able to reinforce the ceiling of the first floor to where the second floor. I'll say the second floor, other than right around the hole, the second floor could probably support easily 250. Now, right around the hole is still pretty weak until you fix that, but you're not fixing that in an hour.
No.
Arden and Gildorn as well, and even Ota. What are you 3 doing as Sahar is working on the tower, rebuilding it, which should surprise nobody? What are you 3 gonna do? Because there is the wagon outside where Bob and Arden already went to, at least outside, not to the wagon, but outside.
I want us to. Is this like a wooded space where I'm standing?
Yeah, there are woods around. I mean, you're on a causeway. Here, let me show you on the other map real quick.
Oh yeah, SETI. So basically, like those crates over there, since nothing was in there, they're gone. They're used as raw material.
Okay, no, that's fine. That right there under the blue dot, that is the island where the tower is. So you're like on a causeway. Now there are woods all the way around the lake. There's maybe a couple trees on the island, but there's that.
I want to know if there's a spot for us to hide, like where I'm at.
Yeah, there's a couple trees that you could easily hide at.
You hide behind a tree.
Yeah, we're hiding then.
Right.
what about Gildorn? And I mean, Bob can't climb the tree, but Bob can hide behind the tree with you. I'll even say there's some like brushes. Um, there's some, brush. There's some bushes. Um, Around the edges of the island are some really tall cattails and oriental grass. I don't know. I guess they went to the Orient. But there's some really tall reeds and weeds, cattails and stuff.
Okay.
As city kids
Yeah.
call them, uh, corn dogs by the water.
Yeah. I just want to hide like in this space that we're in. Hide somewhere over here.
Nobody even caught the corn dog reference. Okay. Um,
No,
It was
I
a
only do
corn dog
vans.
reference. Hold
I
on.
only do
didn't know-
vans down by the water.
You guys have not seen the videos where they take a city kid out to the country and show him a cattail and tell him it's a corn dog and have him bite into it?
Oh yeah, I've seen those. Yo,
I
that's
haven't seen a
evil.
video of that. I just knew that happened.
Yeah.
That's
that's
evil.
It's like a
very-
normal like joke to play on people around here, so
Yeah.
I didn't think of it as something to get. It's just normal.
That's
Evil bastards.
Oh, it is.
That's just
evil.
weekend stuff.
I wish a motherfucker would.
Tempt him,
We
Monty.
fighting.
Tempt him.
We fucking
Tempt him.
fighting.
Come on up to Peoria, Monty. Bring it on.
Note to self: when we get Monty up to Missouri, we're gonna take him out and give him some corn dogs. We grow them out
Hell
here,
no.
Monty. We grow
We
them
do.
corn
First
dogs.
of all,
Don't even have to
I
fry 'em.
ain't ignorant. Okay.
Oh no, brother! I'm gonna take some of them inside and have them in the freezer when you get here.
Oh,
Pull them
you
out
a
of the freezer and tell you we home grew these.
Oh, you an asshole. Straight for that one.
I tell you what, I'm even
Everyone
gonna
else
wrap
gets
it in
an
a paper
actual one.
towel and throw it in the microwave for you.
Everyone else gets an
Oh.
actual corn dog. We all bite into ours while he doesn't trust us, and he's got his.
I'm gonna need my
Well-
Comanche blood to warn
And the
me,
whole time, I
whether
actually
this
gave
smells
him
like a
like
corn
real
dog,
corn dog.
So, you got Bob hiding by a
Matter
tree
of fact-
with you.
Said he the kind of asshole that would go ahead and batter that motherfucker and fry it just so it
Yeah.
look like.
I would.
Yep.
I mean, I'd never do anything
Never,
like that.
never. Gildoran and
Mhm.
Oda, what are you guys doing?
Can't trust none of y'all. It'd be your
Ursula and I would
own
have got there a
people.
day early to help batter it.
It'd be your own people. Damn.
I'm gonna go outside and climb on this scaffolding stuff.
Okay. Gildorn,
So
what
to
are you
just
doing?
gonna parkour up it.
Yeah.
Parkour.
He learned some
I'm just
parkour
gonna-
from that Tabaxi monk, so.
Parkour.
Parkour! 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 You
So
do have to
besides
say
yelling
parkour every time you jump, right?
Parkour, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm just gonna plop down and sit in the doorway.
Is there anything out here?
Hold on.
Nothing.
In the doorway or by the doorway?
The wording is important.
Yeah, maybe in the doorway wouldn't be so good.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit inside the doorway.
Of the tower.
Yes.
Like right here.
Hey, hold up. Well, no, because that would be in the doorway. I have to be. Oh, yeah, never mind. Yeah, that's inside the doorway. Yes.
Yeah. There's like that
Yeah.
5-foot little waiting area that has the curtain.
The foyer.
The foyer. The tower has a foyer.
Oh yay!
The foyer.
The foyer. It's foyer, eh?
The four.
What do
Oh
you
yeah,
guys-
the foyer. Eh?
But what are you guys doing? I mean, we just hanging out? We waiting for somebody? What are we doing?
You're gonna clean his axe a little bit.
Okay.
Grab that little bit of wine that he snuck in and stuck in his pocket and get a few swigs off of that. Get rid of some of this hangover that actually is away, but I like the liquor, so.
You like to liquor.
I
Yeah,
didn't
she
even
looked
know
good.
her.
Hi-oh!
Damn. Take her to dinner first.
At the very least. Okay. Oda, you're just hanging out on scaffolding?
Just going around. Is there anything out here or nothing?
No, nothing. I'll let you find
Nothing.
an old hammer.
An old
Ooh,
hammer.
sick. Can I throw it?
Sure, the handle's pretty old and the head of it though is some good steel.
All right, I'm gonna climb to the 3rd floor here
Okay.
with the scaffolding.
Okay.
How close is the water to here?
Um, let's see. Probably a good 40, 50 feet away. It's 35 feet to the edge, so yeah, 40 feet is where the water is, 35, 40 feet.
I'm gonna chuck that hammer into water, make it go splash for the boys. For the boys.
For the boy.
I want you to give me a thrown weapon roll. With your
17.
17. Okay. Okay. It splashes, and when it splashes, you see 2 or 3 frogs that were nearby it jump into the water because they got scared by it.
Hell yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go back inside.
Okay. Zaya and Helena. It took a while, but you were on the 4th floor. You were upstairs on the 4th floor. And I mean that it didn't take nearly as long as it did when it was like Gildorn and them on the way up, but it still took some time for you guys to get all the way up to the 4th floor. And obviously the suit of armor is not there anymore, and that chest is not there anymore. But the desk is, the chair is, the table that has some parchment on it, still there.
I want to go over to the desk.
You do see, okay, you go over this. You do see on the table, there's a chunk of like charred wood that they used for charcoal shavings so that they could like go over the paper on top. You both are very impressed that, Arden was able to figure, because it's not that you guys think she's unintelligent, but that was very sly. That was sneaky stuff
That's our girl.
to be able to figure out what those words were, because they were just, it was when somebody was writing with that quill, they pushed down hard enough, which you would have to back then with the ink to be able to write, that you were able to figure out, oh yeah, that was definitely a spell that was written there. So you two are up there. You're not finding anything else of value up there. You were.
And I like not even on the desk. Is there any papers or is there anything like?
There's again, there is blank parchments there. There is a. I'll give you that there is a kit to do a wax seal, but it's a very generic one. It's not like it's a symbol or anything else. It's just a circle that, that would, you push into the wax and you'd seal the back of an envelope. But the whole kit is there to where it's got the candle and there's a couple pieces of wax. I'll even give you that there was a stick of red and a stick of white. But there is nothing else up there. There is another quill of ink. Both of you give me investigation.
$14.
Nene, you are muted and you are, I don't know where you are. And you didn't send me a message to tell me where you were going. I got nothing.
I got a BRB in chat at like 7:12.
Okay.
That's not right back.
That isn't. That's I don't know what that is. So
I'll text her, tell her to come back.
Arden, why don't you? No, you know what? We're gonna say this. Zaya, you get to roll an advantage because she's helping you and she's not even there.
Sweet. $14.
So not even better. You do notice
Arden?
in the stove there is some burnt paper in the stove, but the pieces that you see like might have a couple letters on one corner or something like that to where you can't even tell what it was, but there was definitely paper that was burned inside of here.
Yeah.
You do see a little section of leather binding, so some type of journal was burned inside of here.
Huh.
But you have no idea any words that were written or anything like that. We can assume that Helena is trying to copy Speak with Dead, which will take a very long time. And it probably won't be right because she's copying it off of there without having the actual spell herself. So, you know. It may not even work. It might end up being, Spoke with Dead and the head will only be able to tell you things in past tense that happened 20 years ago.
It'll cast Speak with Deed, and then Sahar's pocket will start talking about his house.
Yeah. It'll speak with Dad, and all of a sudden you'll hear your father's voice in your head.
It's all dad jokes.
Oh, bad.
Yeah, speak with Dad, and the skull starts telling you dad jokes.
You take like 1d6 psychic damage.
That needs to be an item.
It's not
A
bad
skull
idea.
of Speak with Dad.
Yep.
Yes.
So yeah, you guys aren't finding anything up there, Zai. It's kind of I mean, I know the skull's not there anymore, but it's still a dead end.
Haha, that was good.
No, I think Zaya would think that's logical if Van Richten wants to keep his monster hunter persona different from Rectavio. Like, this is where her brain's going.
Okay.
Then it would make sense. Certain things would have to disappear. You know?
Yep.
So, it would make sense. In her brain.
Right.
All right, Helena, are you ready to go back down?
Yeah, she's ready. She's definitely ready. No, we are not reading Monday updates during the game today. So
Speak
As
for
they-
yourself.
I can read them during break or something. As they are slowly coming back down the elevator, are the others of you outside and working on the tower doing anything other than working on the tower?
I'm just hiding, waiting for shit to go wrong.
So, Sonny, I have one question.
Yes, sir.
can I see how? Can I judge how deep that this water is?
Explain to me. Tell me how you think you could judge it.
Well, I mean, yeah, I can't see the bottom, but
Right.
I mean, it can't possibly be bigger than the lake where
Yeah.
what was
I
her name?
agree. I agree.
Arabelle.
Arabelle,
I agree.
got
Lake Baratok is
nearly
definitely not
thrown
as deep
into.
as Lake Zarovich.
Yeah.
Um, and you never found out how deep Lake Zarovich was. Um, but you figure it's at the very least it's a good 25, 30 feet. You can't see the bottom of it, but it's got to be at least that deep. It's not exactly a clean looking lake.
No, it isn't doesn't look like a clean one. But my thought process is, at least, well, Sahar's thought process is, if they didn't find anything up there on the fourth floor, what else in this tower is what's making it a non-magical zone that we can't see?
Well,
So,
Helena did explain to you guys that it was built by this wizard a long, long time ago.
oh yeah,
Um,
I get that, but it's not like we see like any ruins or anything.
right. So whatever's keeping it, the the magic that was cast upon it, the anti magic field that surrounds it,
Mm.
would I mean I'll give it to you that it has to be somewhere under it, maybe. But you know yourself that ruins can be put on items like this tower. Like as the tower was being built, the wizard that was having it built could have put the ruins on the keystones underground that are like part of the base under it. That would keep the whole tower once it is completed. There's probably ruins up on the fourth floor somewhere towards the ceiling that basically would connect it, causing the entire tower to be an anti-magic field.
Sadie, you're probably gonna hate me later on,
I
but
probably am. I probably am. I mean,
because my
I'm
gears are
already
running.
trying to figure out what did I say wrong this time. Oh my God, what is he getting ready to do? What is he
Okay,
doing to this
okay.
anti-magic tower? He can't.
So,
I mean, it's a very powerful. You know that this wizard was more powerful than you. You know that you
yeah.
most likely cannot get rid of the anti-magic field.
And you were most definitely correct that my magic alone can't. But if I can locate where it exactly is, then I got a chance.
I see. Um, it'd be very much like destroying an artifact or a very powerful magic weapon. It wouldn't be easy. Um, yeah, it wouldn't be easy.
Oh, well, you're right. You're right. But I also have another
I don't
question.
even know why you would want to destroy it. I'm more worried about you trying to figure out how to pick this tower up and take it with you.
I mean,
It's a big tower, man. You can't take this tower with you.
Give me enough time. I'll have what them big flatbeds that fucking move those houses. Give me enough time. We
You're right. You're right, Corbin. I need to just
relocated.
shut my mouth and listen. Shut my mouth and listen. What do you want? What do you want, Monty? I'm not
Well,
even
I
worried
mean,
about Sahara. What does Monty want?
what do I want? I mean,
The water's deep, man.
I'm not
It's
saying
cold. It's
I
murky.
don't want to move this tower to someone said castle. Um to some dragon's castle, or a castle that used to be of a dragon.
You ain't even been to that castle yet. Why don't you get there first?
Hey. Hey, you're right. You're right. I'm gonna get there too.
Check that one out.
I'm
Figure
just
out
trying
how
to
you're gonna
figure out.
remodel and repair that one.
You show right. You show right.
Oh, I know I am.
Matter of fact. Matter of fact.
The other group that made it there started talking about, ooh, maybe we should make this our base. I mean, yes,
You
it doesn't
know. Hey,
surprise me.
I mean, honestly, first I would probably. I mean, I'd still probably just keep Valaki as my main base of operations, and you know, reinforce the walls there.
Right.
Maybe find
These are
this good
thoughts going
old
through
magic.
Sahara's head as he is like working on the floorboards, right?
Look,
Because you're not a
doing
stone worker, so you can't repair that wall yet.
you show right. I
Okay.
can't, but
Yeah.
that don't mean that I can't put some wood over there.
Yeah. Okay. Arden, are you doing anything while you're hiding, hanging out, waiting for shit to go wrong?
Nope.
Gildorn, you still just sitting in there watching, waiting?
That me. Mm.
Okay. Ota, you still playing on the scaffolding?
I'm done playing. Can we go now? I want to go. I'm bored.
Right?
Zaya looks at one of the holes in the tower as the elevator's going down. Ota, this thing only moves so fast. I'm trying.
If you jump down, I'll catch you. That
You
was a
know,
joke. Don't do it.
Ota, I've never been known for my physical prowess. Okay? My brain is the strongest muscle I've got. Let's just not try that.
That's probably good judgment right there.
Yeah. You could probably do it just fine. I bet.
Yeah, I've done it many times.
I'm sure you have.
So you guys finally get to the bottom. You're all done searching. There's nothing else in the tower.
Hey, where did Arden go? Arden!
Arden, give me
Hello?
what's your passive, Arden?
I think it's 13. Let me double check. Passive perception 13.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
Me?
Damn it, it was almost a nat
Arden.
20 and then it turned 11.
Okay. You see somebody on horseback riding towards the island.
Do I recognize them?
No.
Just in case anyone can hear me, I'm gonna bracelet to them and be like, someone's riding up in case anyone can hear me.
Everybody, I mean, you guys are all within. It's 100 foot, isn't it?
Yeah, but some of us are in
They're
the tower.
close enough, but some of them are in the tower.
So like Helena and I
Or I
wouldn't
don't
get it.
know. I don't know if all of them are in the tower or not.
Sahar may be the only one that couldn't hear you through their bracelet, depending on what floor he's on while he's working on it. But
Have Helena and I made it down yet? Because if we're still on
Yeah.
the tower, we wouldn't have
No,
heard it either.
no, you guys are down on the ground. You're on the ground floor now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Sounds good.
Um,
So this anti-magic field isn't all power. The power of the bracelets.
That's why I was saying if they can hear me.
okay, that makes way more sense. Now I get it. No, it would not go through. Ascending would not work. Nothing would work through the tower. So, yeah, you would not. If you're inside, you wouldn't have heard it.
Who's ascending?
Thank you.
Who died?
Then you have to be 5 feet away from the tower, right?
Yeah.
Ascension.
Well, hold on. I also have a question about my positioning because, like, I still technically am walking up and down the wooden raft. That's technically 5 feet from the tower if you really think about it.
God. Why do they do this?
No. Last
Not
time
they,
we
not
said
they.
you had to go, like, the 5 feet around the tower was still in it, but you had to go further
Yeah.
than that. So that is still within the first 5 feet.
I'm fucking with it.
Okay, anyway, I'm going to keep waiting for this person to get closer. I'm just
Okay.
going to ready a dagger in case they seem off to me. But I'm just going to keep watching them.
Okay.
And I'm also going to tell Bob that if he recognizes them and if they're safe people, to nod, and if he recognizes them and they're dangerous people, to shake his head. But that's the only movement I want him to do.
He's like rolling his head.
If you don't recognize them, don't do anything.
He rolls his head.
Okay. Is it Von Richten? No, I would have recognized him. Okay. Is it the woman who lives in the wagon? You think she'll hurt me if I get out of here?
It's a non-answer there.
That's it. I don't know.
It takes him a
Good luck,
little
motherfucker.
bit, but then he shakes his head no.
Okay. I'm gonna pocket the dagger and just step out to like here, like right on the edge of
Okay.
that of the like dirt path, and like hands up like hi, I'm a friend of the tower resident.
She stops the horse real quick and like reaches for a crossbow, but then doesn't grab it. She's like, "You startled me.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to, but I also didn't want you to think I was trying to hurt you by hiding.
What are you doing here?"
We're friends of Mr. Richten's.
So, you said we, and I see your ears. So, you are not from around here, but who is we?
Ota,
I'm not
Gildorn,
from
Zaya, Helena, and Sahar,
Okay.
and Bob.
She just naming names. She just out here dropping name bombs.
That moment Zaya walks out. Hey, Arden. Oh my gosh. Hi.
Hello.
That's Zaya.
Yeah, I'm Zaya. And you are?
I was just explaining to
Arden.
I am Arden. I am Esmeralda.
Oh,
Wait. Helena told us about an Esmeralda.
yeah, she mentioned that.
Who is Helena?
She's in there.
She's copying down a spell scroll. It's taking her a long time.
Oh, so she's magically inclined. That is good. Um,
She told us like you might be able to help
you,
us, but
you can put your
she's like
hands
bad at
down.
explain.
You don't have
Okay,
to.
okay. She told us that like she thought you would be able to help us, but she's really bad at explaining things when she has an idea, and so she like didn't tell us how she thought you could help us. She just kept saying she can help us, she can help us, and then she tried to knock on your door, and then nobody answered, and I was like, get away from there.
Oh, on the door of my wagon. Um,
Mm-hmm.
I appreciate her knocking. That's really kind. So I see you got into the tower. Good on you. So I assume, do you know Von Richten?
Yeah,
Okay. He's not back yet, is he?
unless he's a clay statue, then nope.
Okay. No, he's not. Okay. I'm curious when he'll return. Um,
Was he in
so
Valaki when we left? This is Ruth asking this. Sorry, I should have
I think
clarified.
so.
Okay, that's what I thought.
um,
I
that was
thought,
Ruth.
I thought he was
Okay.
in Barovia,
Yeah, that
not
was Ruth.
Milwaukee.
That's why I was clarifying.
What, was he going to watch a baseball game? I didn't know he was a Twinkies fan.
The Milwaukee, right? Yes.
Milwaukee.
Yeah. Um, Arden, you're on the left side of her, right? Because she is.
I'm in the spot I'm standing, right next to the
Okay.
W.
Um.
Like right on the edge of the road. Right there.
Oh, hush, Tank. Oh, hush.
Actually, it's pronounced Milwaukee, which is Algonquin for the good land.
Arden, I want you to give me a perception roll, please.
Oh, you even have the little suit of armor.
14.
Okay. You notice that she has her left leg that is on your side because of how she's sitting. Is not a normal leg. It is has Arden ever seen like a Warforged?
Not
Do you
unless
think?
they're in my town.
Um, her leg is not of normal size. It is metal. I mean, you can tell from where you are that left leg from about the right above the knee, mid thigh, it goes from being a regular leg to like some type of like cloth cap almost into this metal frame that then at the bottom of it has like a foot. And I mean, her leg is in the stirrup and everything. You see where there is a knee joint. You see almost like vines that wrap around, going the length of it and everything. But it's definitely some type of metallic forged thing. The rest of her looks normal. And she does look like she's possibly Vistani.
Okay.
So, I want to thank you very much, Arden, Zaya, you and the rest of your party. I want to thank you for not tampering with my wagon. I greatly appreciate that. You appreciate that, true. You just don't know it. But I thank you for not tampering with it, for not messing with it. As I'm
You're welcome.
sure you know, here in Barovia, nothing is as it seems. You can't really trust many people, if anyone at all. So I do have my wagon trapped, and that's how I know for a fact you haven't done anything. So thank you. The fact
The
that
sign
Helena,
said keep out. And a lot of signs here are by stupid people that say welcome. And so I figured if it said keep out, then at least you were smart enough to not let the vampires in.
true. Actually, knowing that you have pointed ears and you're not from Velaki, you're not a dusk elf, I feel very confident in telling you that I actually just came from Castle Ravenloft. I barely escaped before um, before the fanged one himself was able to get a hold of me.
Can I roll an insight check on that?
Yes, you can.
Does she seem...
Ooh. Jamie, your dice is rolling good for me tonight.
Ooh.
That is a 24.
She is not only telling you the truth, but you can see on her right side, which is the side you're on,
Mhm.
although as you're moving closer and more towards the center, give me an investigation.
Investigation. Ooh, 18.
You also can now see that left leg that's metallic. Has Zaya ever seen a Warforged or a
I
forged
don't think she
unit?
would have.
Okay.
No, I don't think so.
But you can see that metallic leg also. On the right side, though, you can see cuts and scrapes and bruise. And now as you're getting closer, you can see that she definitely was just in a fight.
Miss Esmeralda,
Yes, ma'am.
Wait, hang on. I think we can I go get like everybody else because I feel like they should
Yeah,
be
this
here
is
for
good.
this.
Do you
Yeah,
mind
that's
if I
good.
get off my horse? I mean, since we're...
I was
Do
gonna
your
offer
thing, girl.
I was gonna just offer her some healing. That's all. If she would be willing to take some.
I will gladly accept your healing. It will save me the potions that I'll have to get in my wagon. Um, so yes, I would gladly, if you are willing, I will gladly accept. And yes, please, Arden, get the rest of your group. I'd love to meet the people that I'm going to assist in killing the fanged one.
Oh hell yeah! I like you even more now. Okay. Hey Bob, you can come out now. Just stay with Zaya. I'll be right back. I'm gonna
I'll
go.
do, I'm gonna do a
Yeah.
first level cure wounds on her. So great. 4 points of healing.
As everyone comes out and as even Helena comes walking out of the tower, Helena, you do recognize Esmeralda as Esmeralda, but she's not the same Esmeralda you met. But you also see that that is definitely a Vistani horse that she was riding.
Okay.
Oh, there are many of you. Good.
There's a
I know.
lot
I
of
said
them.
those names really fast.
I
Yeah.
I was hoping it was multiple people, and that was not one person's name.
Yeah. No, it's multiple people.
I don't even remember what order
There'll be
you
a few
said.
of us.
I don't remember all the names you said, but it's
Oh.
nice to know that there's a group of you all.
Okay, well, I'm Arden, and this is Zaya, and then that's Helena. Behind her, Sahar. That's Gildorn. That's Ota, and then the big guy right there, that's Bob.
Bob was upstairs. I didn't.
And now he's not.
Oh, interesting.
Now
He
he's
chose to come
downstairs.
down.
Good.
I let him choose.
Did you find the head?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
I was
did
gonna-
anyone bring the head out?
Yeah.
Bob lifts
Did
it
anybody
back up. He's still
Oh,
holding
yeah, Bob.
it.
Yeah, Bob's still holding that head, guys.
Shit, Bob, where was that? Like, don't hide it.
He's been
Yeah, that was
standing
gonna
next
be
to
my
you,
next
holding it by the
question.
hair the whole time.
Yeah, that was gonna be my next question for you. What do you know about this head?
His name is Jan, and he's been missing from the Vistani camp that Lavash runs for about a week.
Is
was
Lavash the bad one?
He's not Madame Eva. So Lavash is the leader, but it's his little brother Arigel. He is the bad one.
Irigel is the douchebag.
Is Lavash the one that we met with when I wasn't here?
Yes.
What was the name of that guy again? Sorry.
Lavash. Luvash.
No, the head.
Arigel.
Yeah. That's Arabella's
Uncle.
Uncle?
Lavash is her father.
uncle.
So wait, the head is Eric, like the head that Bob is holding up currently is Arigel.
No. His
No,
name
it's
is
Lon.
Jan.
Okay.
Jan.
Oh,
That's what
Jan.
I was asking. Okay.
Jan. And it is 8 o'clock, folks.
For how long? A week?
He's
About a
been
week.
missing for a little over a week.
Well, that's because Van Richten killed him.
Clearly, yes. I tried to explain that to them. They didn't want to hear it. So I stole a horse, and now I'm here. Well, actually, I
Oh.
stole a horse, went to Strahd's castle, got my ass handed to me by his man, Rahadin.
His man? What's his man's name?
Rahadin?
I didn't know Strahd had a man. We'll have to ask him about it next time he shows his.
That explains why he's always going after Sahara, Arden. It makes more sense.
Whoa,
He's
whoa,
trying to
whoa,
find a
whoa,
new
whoa,
one.
why am I in this? Like,
He just wants to marinate
Really?
everybody, I guess.
True. Is he
Wait.
marinated? Yeah, of course he is. He's Strahd's man.
Yeah, he
So-
would be marinated. He's trying to marinate you, buddy. You better watch out.
I am
You better
curious,
watch it.
Arden, Zaya. There's 3 of you ladies. There's 3 men and Bob. Is anyone off limits?
Yes. Yes. You see that guy
What?
right there? And she points to Ota. That guy? That's mine.
Okay.
The other 2? Have fun. That one's mine, though.
She looks over at Oda. Oda. Is she off
Hello?
limits?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
See?
Okay. So, my name is Esmeralda,
I know who you are.
and I look forward to working with you all. Um, Sham, it's getting around lunchtime. Shall we eat and
Yeah, we could eat
discuss?
for like 7.5 minutes.
That's about how long it'll take me.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
So, Twitch, we're going to go ahead and take a break real quick. Stretch your legs, get some water, grab some grapes, take a walk around the house, kiss somebody you love, and we'll be back in a few minutes.
All right, Jamie, come here.
7.5.
Okay, we back. We ain't playing yet, but we back.
Yeah.
Nuh-uh. Everybody cast invisibility, but me and Ruth.
Okay.
Yeah. He said he.
Just
Yeah.
waiting for the potion.
But I have.
Ooh.
What is that?
It's a
It's
roll.
my
That's a
bread.
homemade roll. That's
Oh.
homemade bread. Does it have a good can you do a little crust sound for me? Like a little little scrape of the crust? Let me hear it.
I mean,
Why?
it's no, because when ours come out of the oven, we put butter on top to keep them nice and
All right,
So,
I'm allowed to eat at
I
your
can
house.
give you what
I want you to hear what this says about Esmeralda.
Uh-huh.
The last line of it is Esmeralda's altercation at Strahd's has left her with only 30 hit points. She graciously accepts any healing the characters have to offer. Are those Cocoa Puffs?
I don't know
Cookie
what
dough
that is,
bite.
but it looks good.
Oh.
Fucking! Oh my god, okay, hold on, guys. It's my
Hold up.
last one. I
It gets better
gotta go get it.
because there's
It's
chocolate
okay.
chip, caramel, and mint. One bag of each, all mixed into one giant bag.
Of cookie dough, chocolate chip, and mint?
They're all cookie dough, but there's mint cookie dough, chocolate chip cookie dough, and caramel
It
cookie
might
dough.
be
Okay,
smushed.
caramel. Okay.
It might be smashed up from being in my suitcase. But I'm still gonna eat it. I'm gonna cry.
Oh.
Just. These are the best chocolates in the whole world. That's my last one.
Go if you want to get to my last cookie. Or when I polished off that banana bread the other day.
Oh. I'm in the mood for
Hell
some
yeah,
banana bread.
banana bread.
Oh, you missed
you
it.
heard
I was
that part.
talking about how I cry when I eat my last snickerdoodle.
Did you eat your last snickerdoodle?
No,
You
I've
did
still
cry.
got 4 more.
Oh, good.
I'm gonna cry. I just ate my last lemon fucking bonbon.
This means I get to make more snickerdoodles.
I'm never going to be opposed.
My bananas are almost ripe enough for banana bread.
They're almost ripe for banana bread. That's the best. Banana bread is.
This is what they look like right now.
Oh, they're almost there. They're fucking almost there.
I just
They're next to
catapulted that
tomatoes.
bologna sandwich into the sewer.
How about we light it on fire and say we threw it in the sewer?
If there's a time for out of context quotes, I feel like that's
Can Twitch hear
that
us
is-
right now?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
But nobody's on there listening, so it's okay.
You know.
Man.
Mart is so cute. Look at him. Look at the Mart.
I can't look at the mouth when you can show the picture though.
I'll send you a picture.
I got it.
Okay.
Jamie's got it.
What are you doing,
You're
buddy?
too slow. You're too
Put your,
slow.
put your nose up so it's cuter. Now take a picture.
Oh, you should in your mouth so much.
You know, Mart. He's so cute. He's so cute.
I miss my buddy Tank. I miss Tank.
oh.
Oh, I am gonna be doing St. Louis Run.
Lay down.
We want to
doing
do it in
what?
October, I do believe. St. Louis Run Fair, where we all met
Right,
Gotcha.
in
JB?
person.
Yeah, that place that I met that weird chick with the fairy costume and yeah.
With the dick?
Hey, don't be mad. Don't be mad.
I'm only mad because you don't remember it.
I remember the tattoos more than I remember people. You know how
Yeah.
many fucking people I talked to
That's
that
just
day?
it. You remember my buddy's tattoos.
And you were the guy with the buddy that had the tattoos, but I was impatient
Mhm.
and had to go give people buttons and things. Had to give them our tokens. Did you eat chicken?
I don't know. I didn't eat anything bad.
I did the other day. Oh, by the way,
Why is
Seti,
it showing up
add
again?
another person that can't eat chicken to that list of people that can't eat chicken. You know now. Stupid. Makes me mad.
Okay. Somebody type something into the chat real quick, please.
Hey yo.
Starts showing up
Discord
again.
or on.
Okay. Right here in this chat. I don't know why it started showing up again. Did Jamie walk away for a minute, or is she just muted?
Yeah. She will be right back in just a
Do
minute.
you know if she can hear us, Chris?
Yes,
Yeah,
she
she
can
can
hear.
hear us.
She's typing in chat.
Okay.
She must be on her phone.
What was that?
Mm-hmm.
My mom.
Your mom? I know it wasn't my mom.
Well, the
My
kids'
mom's
grandma.
dead.
God damn.
Hey, listen.
You know who else
Listen.
laughs like that? My mom.
Fucking Gabby. I love her so much, but she found a sweater the other day. Like, she likes hoodies. She's a hoodie girly. And she found a hoodie that says, "Don't yell at me. My dad's dead." And she said, "Mom, can I please have this?" And I said, "If I don't do it, Dad would be mad, but yeah." So now I have to order this hoodie. It's got two ravens on the back, and it's got a headstone that says, "Don't yell at me."
You told me about it, but you didn't tell me it had the headstone and everything too with the ravens. That's awesome. That's awesome.
She's
You,
found
you
so
need to
many that are
buy
like
it for
that.
her. You need to buy it for her.
I know.
She deserves
I love
that.
her so much. She keeps my comedy up, dog. Like, if I'm having a rough day, she just says some unhinged shit where I'm just like, okay. Like, you just.
So Jamie, I know that Arden was interacting with Esmeralda, so I don't. If you think you're only going to be a few more minutes, I want to wait for you. But if you're going to be like 15, 20 more minutes, we'll go ahead and start some without you. Text and let us know what you think. And then somebody else tell me, because if I pull up chat, everybody in the world sees it, or at least
He
everybody on
said,
the
"Can I
Twitch.
Go
type
ahead.
questions?"
She's not sure. She can type questions if need be.
Okay.
I can help take point on that too, since Arden
Yes.
and I were kind of head on that.
Yeah.
I know Esmeralda's going to want to take point also, but I wanted Arden to have a chance because Arden was talking to her too.
Yeah, he initiated the conversation.
So, I think we should. My personal opinion, I think that we should, as we sit here, talk, drink. I think we should get to know each other a little bit better. Attacking the castle by yourself is very foolish. I've recently learned that. I thought that my training with Van Richten would would suffice. I thought that I'd killed enough vampires that I could do this on my own. I can't, clearly. Um, I need help, and I want to help. I don't want to do this alone, and I don't even think I'm in charge. I'm not in control. I am not a leader. I'm not really a follower either. I prefer to walk alongside.
Hmm,
Um,
that makes sense. Uh, I
I
do
will
have a
answer
question.
any question. Yes, I will answer any questions you may have.
The beacon of the head, the dragon head beacon that we have to take to the tower. You know
What
what I'm
dragon
talking
head?
about?
No, I do not. I'm sorry.
Oh Lord. Okay. So like a while back we all kind of, whatever. Um but I met a gentleman who said that the dragon head to what's the name of the castle? Hold on.
Argan something
The
Argan something kid?
Argonos Castle. The
Argenvost.
castle of Argon.
Yeah, Argenvost.
Um that we need to take the dragon head that is in Strahd's castle to Argenvoss to go ahead and allow the citizens of not only like all of Barovia to know, hey, it's time. It's time to storm the castle. We're done. This is it.
Okay.
We need somebody who can put the beacon for that or help us get into the castle to get the beacon.
Okay.
Is that something you would be willing to help us with?
Yes. Yes, I would totally assist with that. I personally think we should go to Argenvost first, check it out.
Absolutely.
I see no point in rushing back into the castle just to get a dragon skull to then figure out what do we do with it. Um,
Yes.
I mean, me
Yeah,
personally, I would love to find like a fake skull. I mean, does it have to be the real one? Why can't it be a fake one?
No,
so
it has to be the dragon.
when he told us, someone told me about it too. Um, said that we have to return the skull to the tomb, and then we might be able to revive his spirit to help us. He didn't really say it was like a beacon thing, but that's just, I mean, I talked to a different person. So,
Yes.
but that's what he told us. He said if you return the skull to the tomb, then you might be able to revive his spirit to help you. And then it's
That would
mounted
kind of
on
be
the
nice.
wall at like above the dinner table basically.
I did see a dragon. It wasn't mounted above the dinner, but I did see a dragon skull in one of the hallways.
Oh, maybe.
Maybe
Okay.
we can shrink it and put it in a bag of holding or something and get it the fuck out of there, smuggle it.
How big
Okay.
was it?
Um, she she points over at Gildorn. He could carry it.
Okay.
It's big.
It's pretty big.
You said
I'm more
you knew Van Richten,
Yes,
that you
I.
trained with Van Richten. How?
Um.
How did you meet?
Okay, so I will tell you the whole story, but
I mean, you can give us the cliff notes of it. That's cool too. But
so I'm Vistani. Okay. Um. By birth, they don't exactly. I'm. I kind of got kicked out a long time ago. It can happen, especially when your family isn't exactly aligning. Anyway, so I need you to understand that I have slain many vampires. I have, I have slain several werewolves. Um, you guys like a good redemption story, right? We like a good redemption story.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay, good. So my family, when I was little, um, kind of stole Van Richten's son. Um,
Oh,
yeah.
Hmm.
Um,
interesting.
Above table. What I know about this story,
give me a history, but probably.
I know about this story because Van Richten told me about this story.
that's 18
Okay. Yeah.
plus 7. 18, 19, 20,
Okay. You know the
25.
story. You know the story. So, my mother and father stole Van Richten's son, and Van Richten hunted us down. I was small. Um, I was maybe 5, 4, 5 years old. Um, when Van Richten caught up with us, my parents had already sold his son Erasmus. Um, and as he was getting ready to kill my parents, he saw me and decided that he didn't want me to grow up without parents, so he didn't kill mine. I'm very thankful. Um, but I was so impressed with everything about the man that I decided that's who I wanted to be when I grew up. I didn't want to be like my parents and steal people and sell them. I wanted to be like this man that rescued people, that saved people, that destroyed evil.
How old is
Unfortunately,
she?
she looks like she's in her late 20s. Um, at the age of 13, I ran away. We joined up with a larger Vistani camp, and we were over in a different domain. Um, it was actually the carnival domain. If any of you have heard about it, it's horrifying. Um,
I think some of us have.
every reason people are afraid of clowns, yeah, that's
Mhm.
why. Um,
That place sucked.
yes, because I'm Vistani, I can mist walk. I is my ability that I can go through the mists. Um, so I hunted down Van Richten, found him, let him know who I was, and begged him to train me and teach me so I could be like him. He told me that he refuses to keep anyone around for more than a year because anyone that's in his life for more than a year dies. So
Glenn is just going to look at Gil.
after about a year of training, he abandoned me. He left me. And I hunted him down again. I asked him why he believed that, and he again gave me examples of people who had died in his care, students of his. Um, and I said, then start my year over.
Hmm.
Train me on something different. 11 months and 15 days later, he vanished in the middle of the night. I spent the next 3 months hunting him down and said, start my year over. It went on like this for 5 years. So I roughly have 4 years of training with Van Richten. Um,
Smart girl.
thank you. About a month ago, I heard that he was coming to Barovia. That he wanted one last hurrah, one last giant sleigh for his books. I have all of them, by the way, in my wagon.
That's unfortunate.
It is on Tuesday night, yes. It's very unfortunate on Tuesday nights. I
Oh, I just meant unfortunate that you enjoy reading. That's
oh,
ugh.
Oh,
it's
don't
not so
listen
much
to
as
her.
you have to understand. Reading his books, it's like you're there hunting down the monsters with him. Because it's not just a hunt, but he tells you, like he describes their droppings. He describes, the any remains they leave behind, how they kill their victims. It's very interesting. And then he also describes the hunt and stuff like that. He draws pictures.
I have an idea. Zaya, you should get one of these books, and you should read this to me as a bedtime story.
I think there might
Give me
have
some
been,
ideas.
I think there might have been a copy of this in the Burgermeister's house. But I feel like there was. Maybe there might be one in the library. I can check when we get
Vallaki?
back. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not allowed in Vallaki. They don't allow Vistani.
Oh, we can dress you up. We have a house.
Hmm.
Actually, you know what? Burgomaster's dead. So are the elves. You might be allowed now.
Yeah.
Really?
You're welcome.
That'd be awesome.
It would be very cool.
I've never
What did you
seen
do? What did you didn't do anything. It's just because you're Vistani?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Yeah. No, that prick's dead.
The
so. His
Vistani
rules
doesn't
are
want
dead.
me in their camps because I'm a thief.
Oh, me too. I like go to high fiver.
And she high fives you back. The horse, I stole that horse.
Where did you steal the horse from? That's impressive.
Their camp.
Oh, fuck yeah. Get it, girl.
So, Strahd is hunting.
Actually,
I mean,
I
Van
have that
Richten's
book
hunting
in
Strahd,
my
so-
back.
Do you?
Oh.
So yeah,
knew
Van
we had
Richten
had-
came here looking for Strahd to hunt him down, and Strahd's like bucket list material. So
Understandably for that one.
I want in on this. I'm not saying I have to be the one to stake him, but my God, can I just get one of the teeth? If I can just have like one of the two fangs, I'm good. I'm good.
Do you think he'll let you? Or is he a trophy guy?
He is not a trophy guy at all. His trophy is writing about it and drawing about it and bragging about it and then selling the books so that other people will read it and be like, oh my God, Van Richten. And it was ridiculous. Anytime we'd go somewhere and he'd walk in, he'd look around, and if at least one person didn't run up to him, he would have to announce himself to get the attention. He's an attention whore. And he has so many different personalities that he'll like change and act and stuff if he doesn't want to be
I
noticed.
know.
But when he wants
I
to
love
be
his
noticed,
alternate personality.
Yes.
which one is that?
Oh, Rictavio.
Rictavio.
Yes, Rick Tavia.
Yeah. Rictavio
Honestly,
is definitely one of his more flamboyant personalities is Rictavio.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
great. It's great. You wouldn't even know. He's so good at it.
Yeah. At first, not gonna lie, that was a little much, but I'm getting used to it now.
Oh, fucking hated that dude, man. Then he told me who he really is, and why he acts that way. And I'm like, fuck yeah, I love this man.
Yeah, he is.
No-
He is very
no
good at
offense, Gil.
hiding. And you know, the funny thing is that Rictavio, Rictavio, Rictavio acts like a man whore.
Yeah.
That is one way to put it.
But
The way to put
I,
it, for sure.
I'd almost guarantee you, if you went into a bedroom with Rictavio, he would drug you so that you thought you slept with him. And then probably sit down and read a book, write in his book, draw pictures.
I went into a bedroom with Rictavio. Can you mute yourself? I was echoing in my head. I went into a bedroom with Rictavio, and we just talked about how to kill some evil people. It was a good time.
That's what I'm saying. It's all an act. I wouldn't be surprised if Van Richten himself has not been with anyone for many, many years. I wouldn't be shocked. He plays a good game. But he's
You're muted.
He's a good man.
He paid really good money to for you to say he did bad things to you.
Yes. You've been with him. I don't mean in that way. You rode with him?
Oh, I've been with him many times. He did all sorts of things to me. It's good for 5 gold next time I see Rictavio.
Got you.
Yes.
Got you. Yes. How long did you study under him?
Oh, I was under him for a long time.
No,
He
no.
did.
Get that out of context, Quo. Get it.
Yeah. That's right. So, what was your
You've
name
never
again?
seen my coin purse. I got platinum.
What is your name again, sir?
My name Gildorn.
Gildorn. Van Richten. When you were around Van Richten, did he train you at all?
Only a little bit. He makes sure I have good accent that got silver on it, so I kill stuff easy.
Yes, yes. I like you, Gildorn. I like you. Did you and Van Richten ever do anything together in the bedroom? Or just you and Rictavio?
Only me, Rictavio. Me not so good with books.
What else would you like to know?
Oh, I do have a couple questions. I was wondering, what you have to offer to help us. I mean, like, why should we partner with you? What do you have? How can you help?
Well,
Aside from strength and numbers,
yes.
why should we choose you?
I like that. I like that question, Arden. One, I do have experience fighting. Not that you have to take my word for it. Hopefully, you'll get to see me fighting. I'd love to say that I'm a Vistani and therefore, I can get us things, but yeah, most Vistani don't trust me anymore. But I am a Mistwalker. I can get things. I'm not capable of taking anyone with me because, well, Strahd won't approve me to where if I even tried to take somebody with me, they would be stuck behind. But I can mist walk. I can go get almost anything that needs to be gotten. I also I have a little bit of magic. Um, I I am versed in wizardry. Um, as a Vistani, it's more sorcery, but I did learn more wizardry also. Um, my short sword is silvered, as are my hand axe and rapier, which I had enchanted. Um, and I also have a pretty exhausting supply of alchemy fire.
Hmm.
And then there's my brains. You know how my sign says keep out?
Yeah.
I don't even go in that way. I have the door rigged.
Oh.
Had she done
Okay.
anything more than knocked, my wagon would no longer be here because I have it rigged with 100 alchemy bottles. It's kind of
Cool.
overkill.
Badass.
But I figure
A
if
little
you open
overkill,
that
but agreed, Arden.
if you open that door, you deserve to fuck around and find out.
Yeah, you don't steal from people that don't deserve it.
I agree. Evil that feeds on innocent is probably the worst of all evils. And then there's this, and she walks over to the wagon, climbs up into the seat. You hear her say a word, and a pair of quasi-real draft horses appear in front of the wagon.
Cool.
My gift makes so much more sense now.
She says another word, and the horses vanish. She climbs down off the wagon, comes walking back over to you guys.
So, Sadie, I have a question. So, can we see her neck at all? Based on, what she's wearing.
Yeah, you can see her neck.
Oh, okay.
Does she have bite marks?
Nope.
Is she wearing a necklace?
No.
Okay.
That's a cool trick.
It cost me a pretty penny.
Yeah.
I did my leg. But being with Van Richten, afforded me a lot of luxuries, and I was able to. Well, you heard Gildorn. Gildorn got paid just to say that he'd been with Rictavio. Van Richten pays very well when you assist him and help him, because he cares more about his fame than his wealth. So I was paid very well for those 4 years. 5, but a couple months in between each one.
Who's counting anyway,
Exactly. Um,
Um,
if we end up fighting anything like wolves, werewolves, zombies, um, I will just kick them a lot, and they will keep trying to bite my metal leg, and it's a joke. It just sucks. I'm not good at jokes.
well, that did kind of lead me to my next question. Oh, only if you're comfortable answering it. How does one come across to like such a unique one as yours?
Um, the first thing you have to do is have a werewolf bite your shin, or the back part, the muscle behind your shin,
Mm.
above your foot,
Mm.
and like rip into your leg. But the bite itself will cause lycanthropy. So that's the first step. The second step is to take your own axe and cut your leg off from the thigh down, so that the
Oh.
blood of the lycanthrope does not have time to get into your system. May I suggest, personal experience here, tie your leg off first.
Arden starts pretending like she's taking notes.
Um,
As like when she says this, like tie it off first, Zaya, just as knowing somebody who knows the body and medicine, just shivers at the fact. I'm like, oh, oh, mm,
mm,
that sounds very painful.
yes. Um, Make sure there's somebody with you that can, if not heal you, cauterize the wound as quickly as possible.
Mhm.
Then there is this place, this world that I've been to. I could take you some time when Strahd is dead if you want, called Eberron, where there are living people made like my leg, but humanoid forms that are complete and total automatons. They recently had a war for their freedom because they believe they are sentient and deserve to be free. But there are people there, the artificers there. Do you know what an artificer is?
I think my sister mentioned one in her letters once.
The artificers there are well versed in making, they call these artificial legs, artificial limbs.
Mhm.
I met a dwarf once who had artificial, both of his legs and one of his arms were artificial.
No.
He'd he'd gotten caught stealing, so they did what was called drawn and quartered
Oh.
on him, and one of his friends found him and was able to get him to an artificer to where he got two new legs and an arm. He's a very angry dwarf, angrier than most dwarves.
Hmm. Interesting. Oh. That explains that then.
Yes.
I was wondering when you were just at Swivel Chair's castle.
Swivel chair.
Yeah, like the big bad guy up on the
Okay.
hill.
You call him Swivel chair. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he doesn't deserve to have his name.
I like that. He doesn't deserve to have his. Okay. Okay. I like that energy. I can go with that. We will not be using his
Listen,
name
I didn't even know his
anymore.
actual name for the first couple days I joined up with them because I kept using different names till I actually heard it, and I was like, "Oh, so that's what his
Yeah.
actual name is."
It was Skibbity Whiskers back then.
I think it was Frankie Whiskers when I first came.
Oh, it's Frankie Whiskers then.
It's had several iterations,
Oh,
but that's besides
Anyway,
the point.
it's currently swivel chair.
swivel chair. Okay.
And we, when you were at Swivel Chair's Manor, is there anything that you learned during your visit there that could help us?
Yes. Trying to leave through the front hallway. There's dragons in the foyer. Foyer. Different people call it different things.
Yeah.
But there are dragons in the upper corners. Yeah, that gets really hot really fast. They breathe down on you, and you can't leave that way. So the best way to exit as quickly as possible is through one of the windows in the chapel. It is about a 15-foot fall, but tuck and roll. It works. It's a thing.
Cool.
His man Rahadin, who was a dusk elf. He's several hundred years old. Very good with a sword. Much better with a sword than he should be. I think he's like his manservant or whatever. Who knows? He he's usually guarding the place, even when Swivel Chair is not there.
Felt good, didn't it?
It
Calling
was
him
a
Swivel
it was
Chair.
a little weird, but yes. Because I understand why, but I don't understand the reference.
It's okay.
I am. What is the requirement for him to have a new name? Is it just depending upon what's going on? Is it dependent upon the
Well,
day?
I mean, if you come up with a new name, you just say it, and then we just roll with it.
Okay. Not important to me as much as I'm just curious about how the naming.
Yeah. If it seems like if you say it and we laugh, then we like pick it up and run with it.
Okay. So the general mood of the group is kind of a joyful kind of.
Kind of like coin person, middle of road.
If you see it, we pick it up
And run with it.
and run with it. I like it.
Wise words for teeth.
The things you say make sense. Sometimes you just have to think really hard about it.
It helps that he's easy on the eyes.
Certainly.
Let's see. What else do you need to know about this? When you walk through the entranceway, there's that room, the foyer with the dragons, and then you get past that. There is a massive staircase that goes up. Lots of bedrooms. Some of his concubines are up there. Brides, whatever they are, whatever you want to call them.
Yeah, we've talked with them.
Lucky you.
Lucky's not the word I would use, honestly.
Agreed. The dining room is to the right.
From the foyer?
Yeah, when you go into the foyer, there's these steps. Beautiful, beautiful
Got it.
red steps to the left. The staircase is like 15 feet wide. It's massive. To the right, though, is the dining hall. I think that dining table is like 25 foot long. Straight
Dang.
ahead, though, is the chapel. Like I said, it's the best exit. Through the window. There's also 2 staircases on each side of the chapel, I believe, that go down into the depths, which is where the mausoleum is, which is where the Strahd, the Zarovich family mausoleum is. His mother and father are buried down there. His little brother Sergei's buried down there. I think that's where I saw the dragon skull on the way to the mausoleum.
Oh.
Of course, it's down there.
Yeah, it's not like he would put it up somewhere where you're displaying it. I mean,
Kind of seems like a swivel chair thing to do. He's cocky.
yes, yes. Let me see if I can remember anything else.
And all this information, and I didn't even have to pretend to go on a date with you. That's pretty cool.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
I just like when we went to I'll tell you anyway. We went to kill the elves, right? At the Reformation Center, and I pretended to go on a date with this guard so we could get a bunch of information out of him about the Reformation Center and like the guard schedule and who feeds the elves and who feeds the guards and when they eat and like all that shit. So I got him drunk and then he told me all the secrets and then he tried to get secrets out of me so that he could give them to Strahd. I mean Swivel Chair, and yeah. We're cool now. And I used all that information to kill the elves, so
There
so
you
that
go.
was cool.
Well, hopefully we can use all this information to kill Swivel Chair.
Yeah, all we have to do is make a potion to give all of his guards the shits, and then we're in. We're good.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work a second time.
Um,
I don't think that's gonna work a second.
yeah, I don't think that'll work.
Okay, fine. We'll feed them. We'll get them some animals or fucking I don't know bad guys and poison their blood, and then go give them to Strahd and all his cronies.
Okay. I know that there's
Anyway.
I know there's a couple witches that are in there. He's got a couple shadows, some animated stuff. I know that there's a couple animated brooms. I fucking hate animated brooms. There are flying swords that are animated.
Hmm.
Some undead, of course, but
That I can help with.
there's a hallway that has all these statues and everything in it that you immediately would assume when you see them that like they're gonna come to life or they're gonna attack you. Yeah, they're harmless. They're literally just statues.
Cool.
I slowly walked down that hallway, inch by inch, thinking that any quick movement was going to wake them up. Yeah,
And they
I
were
must
just
have
statues.
looked like a complete and total idiot because it took me like 10 minutes to walk down this hallway.
Hey, you can never be too careful.
Yeah. Um, they eyes really seem like they're watching you though. I mean, they really do. You really feel like you're being watched. Um. Okay, so you're. Yeah, I'm fine. Tank and I both got a little startled by it, but it's okay. Um, so, Swivel Chair has been alive for a really, really long time.
Mm-hmm.
So, there's a lot of really, really expensive stuff in there.
Ooh.
Okay.
Like, I saw. I saw a lot of like statues and vases and stuff that easily could go open market for hundreds, maybe even 1,000 platinum.
Dang.
Um, Clearly he has a few Vistani that will go all over the realms. Because I saw things that are not from around Barovia, not Faerun, not the usuals. Um, he's got stuff. Sorry, that's just another part of me talking. I'm sure you understand.
I understand.
Yeah. The dragon skull is what's important. Anything else is bonus. Um, Argonvost first, and then the dragon skull. Know what we're
Yeah.
doing, know where we're going, then I'll see if I can get the skull. We'll figure out how I can get the skull, how we can get the skull.
Okay. We also need to visit the swamp.
Why? If you don't mind me asking why.
That's okay. Well,
Oh yeah, Baba Yaga.
well, Madam Eva gave us a Taraka reading that told us we should explore the bog.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm also from the swamp, I guess. So that's like kind of selfish curiosity, seeing where I'm from, I guess. But also when we were like in the carnival domain, they told us about this Baba Yaga
Mm-hmm.
and said that we need to go see her for some reason.
Okay. So Baba Yaga. Um I would like to know before before I you before you decide if you want me to be with you to go see Baba Yaga, to complete these missions, to do the things that we're gonna do. It would help me to be able to decide if I want to be with you. If we discussed the purpose, not purpose. You already said the purpose. Okay, so check it out, Baba Yaga, right? So there's like a list of like monsters, demons, like big bad evil guys. Okay, Baba Yaga's on the list, and if you guys are just like, because people usually there's usually only 2 reasons, maybe 3 that people go see Baba Yaga. One of those reasons is typically to make some type of a deal with her for something in exchange.
Okay.
Because she's a pretty powerful hag, and she can make deals with people. She can provide a lot of things. She's got some juice. She's got some juice. She can make deals. There's also another group of people who really just want her head on a wall. I belong to that camp.
Okay.
If you don't belong to that camp, or if you don't want to be in that camp, cool. I probably shouldn't go with you to see her because I want her dead. I wanna take her nasty, disgusting croon of a head and mount it.
In the dungeons on the way to your family mausoleum.
Only Strahd would hide his trophies.
You're right. That's pretty wimpish of him.
I wouldn't mind having it as a ornament on my wagon.
Monty, if you're talking, we can't hear you.
Oh, I don't know how that didn't pick up, but no, basically it's like, oh, see, if I had said something like that, I would have got hit with a lightning bolt. But okay,
What,
Oh.
what do you mean? What did I miss?
it's a very, very long story.
Who hurt you?
So,
Who hurt you?
well, I guess you could say, Strahd hurt something, and people very dear to me because of certain things that I said. Even though, it was my first time saying anything, but it's okay. Yeah. And now I'm basically the only thing between utter destruction of this entire group. But that's beside the point.
What'd Strahd take?
uh, well, his minions essentially killed my wife, and then he killed my adoptive kids.
And dogs. Oh, just dogs.
Well, and Oda's dog.
Yeah.
I guess both of them didn't. What was it about?
It's one reason why I have magical horses. I'm not letting that happen. You are not taking any of my living creatures away from me. unfortunately means I don't have living creatures. Unfortunately, it means I don't have a permanent partner. I'm a whore. I mean, I'll sleep with anyone. It feels good. I'm not opposed to
Me kind of
that,
picking up on that.
but I'm not gonna have a relationship with you
Gil's gonna
because
get some.
I'm not getting attached. Because I refuse to get hurt when you die. See, that's where Rictavio.
Well, see, that's
But
that's an if. That's an if. If we, you know,
but I mean,
S- so far I've been pretty good about avoiding that.
You just explained to me how your wife died, your children died, the dogs died.
I said not me. I've somehow been good at avoiding death. Uh,
As have I.
Esmeralda, I lived my whole life wary of people because I've been hurt. But if you push everyone away, you never have the chance to be loved. And sometimes the joy of remembering that love means more and is worth more than the loss you feel after it's gone.
Arden, I wouldn't have a problem with a bad breakup, but I don't want to love somebody and have them killed in front of me. To know that they were killed because of me. Because I loved them, some monster that I'm hunting took them and killed them, or worse, tortured them and then killed them because that monster wants to get even with me? Because that monster wants to
Not
hurt me?
It's not our choice who loves us. It's theirs.
ooh, yeah. Speaking of torture,
It's
he's
their
got a new
choice.
method. He's got a new method. Ah, it's bad.
What's the new method?
So, mm, basically, he. Well, I guess I kind of named it by accident. It's called Blood Raven, and he basically cuts you open, revealing your chest and your spine, and basically making the your your ribs look like wings on your back. While he kind of crucifies you on a wooden stake, but yeah, it's, yeah, it was very very bad.
This is
Apparently, he
why
did
Swivel
that
Chair needs
to
to die.
some.
This is exactly why Swivel Chair needs to die. I would love to sit here, Arden, and tell you that maybe one day, when all the monsters are dead, I'll settle down and love somebody. But let's be honest, I'll just go find another monster.
Sometimes you can fight the monsters with someone. You don't have to go looking for it, but if it finds you, don't push it away. I tried and I'm glad I didn't.
There was one. There was one man that I really did love.
What happened?
I pushed him away. I
Do you
kept
regret it?
pushing him away. Oh, he was stubborn. I had to push him away several times.
Mine was
That
stubborn too. He
that
threw
that
himself off a
almost.
set of stairs.
Oh my gosh, that's insane.
Just to prove a point, I guess.
Prove a
I don't
point.
know.
That's insane.
It was slightly adorable, but also insane.
Mine chased me through 3 realms trying to find me. So I came
Seems
to
like someone you
Barovia,
want
but
on
he
your
couldn't
side.
get. Well, he couldn't find me in the mist. So
Maybe he hasn't stopped looking yet.
maybe.
I hope he finds you.
I hope we kill Strahd first. Swivel chair.
Maybe he'll come. Maybe
okay.
he'll come along and help us do it. It's an interesting thing at times.
What's his name?
His name's Tobias. He's an artificer.
Is he the one that made your leg?
Yeah.
I can tell.
I used to joke with him that making my leg was the only way he was going to be able to stay in my pants.
Who played with Tobias? Did anyone play with Tobias from our party during March Madness? Who was it? Who played with Tobias?
That one right there.
That would be me.
Is he the one who told you about her?
Yes, he was.
What did he
He
say?
told me about how
Aw.
much he loved her and how amazing she was and how I should be able to trust her and how much he loved her for years, all of the years that they have been together. He also the man also tried to kill himself when the other one, Esmeralda in that world was like, I would have never loved you. And he was like, into a bag of holding and tried to like off himself with a rope of climbing. Don't ask. It was
God
a
damn.
very scary situation. It was bad. He loved her so much that he went crazy like that. It was bad, guys.
I can be
It was
such
bad.
a bitch.
Me too.
So like,
It happens.
so like while you're traveling and drifting from world to world, if you go and you accidentally see Tobias again, please tell him that you met Helena and that you do love him and you care about him a lot.
We
Because
we
he's a good man. He's just a little crazy.
we got dumped into the carnival domain with 3 others who are from here but a different version of here.
Okay.
And that tells me that he's here, just not the right here.
Okay.
He's trying.
Tobias. He's a good man.
He is.
He's a little crazy, but you know, who
He
isn't?
is.
It's fucking Barovia.
You know
it's really
what,
interesting.
Esmeralda?
And you guys were worried when I said, no, we can just go and knock on her wagon door. No, I'm
No,
the
that-
crazy one.
No, that
You are the
Oh.
crazy one.
I'm
You,
glad
you are crazy.
knocked, Helena. I'm glad you
Yeah.
knocked.
If you had done anything else, kaboom.
It is rude to just walk into people's houses. And that is a house to her. I'm not gonna just walk into her house like, hey, how you doing? I'm going to knock
Hey,
first.
I mean, knocking could have
And if
been
you wanna
even dangerous. Okay,
It
like
could've. I don't have it rigged for knocks though, because nobody.
Esmeralda,
Yes, ma'am.
how about this? After all this swivel chair business is taken care of, how about I help you find Tobias? And then you and Tobias help me find Thistlehair.
Is this O'Hare your Tobias?
He's my Tobias.
Okay. Then I'll help you find your Thistlehair.
fine. I'm fine, guys.
I'm about to cry.
that-
Stop.
Does that mean I can't sleep with anyone anymore?
Yes, that is exactly what it means. Stay away from all of the people that don't need to be.
You do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, Tobias is crazy. Shut
He
the
would
fuck
always
up.
get. Tobias would always get upset when he showed up and found out that I was sleeping with somebody there.
If you truly love him, you know, sometimes we give up things that we enjoy. I don't just take my clothes off no more and change into a wolf in front of everybody. I mean, that one time, but
Yes,
there
you
was
do.
another guy that was there was another guy that was a werewolf, but that doesn't count. I was trying to
He
see if
does
he had
that.
the same.
She does that
Hold it.
every time she shifts.
Helena,
takes
I don't
her
think
clothes
there's
off.
working around that very much.
I mean,
I hid behind the tree the last time.
Okay, fair enough.
When I discussed how I've killed werewolves, we didn't think to mention that Helena is one?
well,
She's
she's
I'm
not
like
not
a
the werewolf.
werewolf.
shifter.
I'm
She's
not
like
the werewolf.
she,
Don't you say it,
she has
you.
like
I
half
know it.
baked druid magic. Like honestly,
You
like
son
I
of a
could
bitch!
show you a few things, Helena. Like
She's
I
just
will
like a
break
maybe
really
your heart.
shitty druid.
I'm a
yeah, she
shifter.
is.
I'm not a druid. I'm a shifter.
Oh, that just
Oh,
sounds
okay.
again.
No. Remember how I told you about Eberron? There's shifters there that they're not lycanthropes, but they can shift into an animal.
Yeah, I mean, I can shift into an animal too, but I'm not a shifter.
We're not just talking about in bed, big guy.
Ah, she got your ass, Sahar.
As Sahar
I'm
gets
not supposed
closer
to be
to
doing that.
Zaya,
I'm
like
not supposed to be
protect
doing
me,
that.
please.
No, you
I'm
can make the
supposed to.
comments. Just don't act on them.
Then I'm like
It's fine.
Rictavio.
Exactly. He doesn't do whole things unless whole things happen, you know.
But she likes doing whole things, though.
Only you
Ho's
know how
gonna
you feel
hoe.
about Tobias. You're the
Oh
only one
god,
that can
ho.
decide what you do.
I
Oh,
love
man, was
him.
crazy.
I know I love him. It's why I stay away from him so he can't get hurt.
But listen, it hurts him more being away from you.
I mean, Also, I mean, it sounds like if he's an artificer, like your leg could be turned into something like a cannon, or is your leg a cannon? Because bitches love cannons.
That's canon.
And that's all 100.
I'm curious who exactly told you bitches love cannons. Because I have a feeling that bitches aren't the ones that told you.
It was probably his wife.
Well, dead wife now, but yeah.
Oh, dark
It
humor
was
for the
still
win.
your wife. Just because she did doesn't mean she wasn't your
Is,
wife.
is that what she called it, big guy? Did she call it your cannon?
No.
More like she called it Yggdrasil, but
Okay, okay.
Uh,
We could keep going, but I think some people would be uncomfortable.
Zaya's
You can
face.
call it
Almost as
Yggdrasil too
uncomfortable
if
as
you
your
want,
wife
but
when you're inside of her.
Mm. Mm.
So,
Mm.
anyways, how are you guys doing today? It's kind of cloudy all the time.
Um, it's always beautiful in Barovia. So,
It is myth, right?
It's a
Like,
beautiful
what are
day
you
in
on? Why
Barovia.
you not share?
um,
It's a beautiful day in Barovia.
so
Exactly.
are we going to the swamp first? Do I get to go to the
No.
swamp? Are we going to kill Baba Yaga?
Same.
Are we going to Argynvost first?
First,
I know that
Helena.
Argynvost does look over the swamp, so we'd get a good lay of the swamp, maybe.
I think we
Helena,
should go to the
why do
castle
you
first.
think we need to go see Baba Yaga? We don't need the whole story to go with it, just why should we go? Because you're the one who said we need to go there.
so since I was with a group of people, know a little bit about Baba Yaga. And one of them coming from her lover. Um, well, they he was on the mission to help Baba Yaga. I don't remember what it was, but it was important in going to the castle. Not quite sure. But if Baba Yaga has something to do with the castle, we may want to ask her questions. Maybe not fight her, maybe talk to her. Let's not kill the lady until we know what is going on or what the whole story is, because
If she
sometimes it's
has
not.
if she has the vineyard seeds, we're killing her.
If she has the vineyard seeds, I do not. As somebody who grew up in Barovia, I do not recommend pissing off the swamp witch.
If
I
she's dead, it
mean,
doesn't matter.
I
But it
actually
is
say
not
something here about
Arden.
Yeah,
Baba
go ahead,
Yaga.
Tar.
Well, the strange tiefling woman that told me about Baba Yaga and her raising Strahd and whatnot. Yeah, she said she wasn't a bad person, and that she can be that she's good to talk to. But if we were to go there to the swamp, I'd say make it our second destination and actually head to the castle of the dragon first.
Okay, so we're gonna go there and see if she can help us kill him.
I
Or what?
would
No.
I would say, well, remember in Strahd's journal, it was basically Baba Yaga that led him to the dark fates. So we should probably know the location of the dark fates
The
Mm,
to
dark
maybe
fates.
undo whatever power Strahd has, or
That
learn
is what I
more
was
about
thinking.
that in
Or
some
get
kind
her
of
to
way.
Um, if the Dark
or get
Fates
her to help
gave
us to bring
Swivelchair
back.
his powers, that would lead one to believe that the dark fates are way more powerful than Swivelchair.
Yes,
Yes.
but we don't know where they are unless
The
you
only
do.
person that
I don't know where
the
they
only
are now. I'm saying that do we really want to go hunt down things that are more powerful? Like, usually you don't like go big game hunting. You learn how to hunt. Then you hunt bigger game, and then bigger game, and then you go for the big dog.
And and that is definitely true, but also learning the location in general of where the
Okay,
dark
you just
fates
want to
are. I
learn the
mean, we got to go
location. You're
there.
not saying let's go. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so it sounds like we're gonna go there and not kill her
Then I
at
should not
first.
go.
Okay.
If I'm going with you to the swamp, I want to kill the bitch
Why do you want to kill her?
because it's Baba Yaga.
I need more than that though. Like
Okay,
that's
she's
Sahar, but I don't want to kill him.
okay. Is Sahar an evil bog witch hag who loves the taste of children?
Depends on the moment.
Whoa! What? Hold on.
Just kidding, just kidding. He's just an asshole sometimes.
Oh, I'm the asshole. Okay.
Do you
Esmeralda,
like the?
I'm out here catching more strays than I catch,
But Sahar, do you
catching
like
more
the
strays in an
taste of?
orphanage.
Do you
Okay.
like the taste of children?
gave her
No,
fucking pastries.
I mean, like,
The pastries. You're
no,
talking about the hags that were in the windmill.
that don't look.
He ate the child.
That's I almost ate the pastry because I was really curious about how it would taste. But yeah, no.
You didn't think about asking your wife what children taste like?
Ha ha. She told me they taste
Plus,
delicious,
he called
but
them
I'll take her word
homeless.
for it.
That's why I want to kill Baba Yaga. Because she's an evil hag. She
Who eats
is
children?
who eats children, who also just feeds on the energy of the innocent. She tricks people into giving away items that are precious to them. She enjoys the cries of children. She cut off a man's hand one time and animated it.
I guess he wanted to feel something different, right?
And there's now a man who has it as a familiar.
Mm.
Oh, so that man wanted to feel something different. Got you. Mhm.
Yes,
That is the
ma'am.
price sometimes. That is the price sometimes you pay with magic. If you play with the wrong people, that is your choice. That is not anybody else's choice. That is the person's fault. Do not blame the magic or the magician or the practitioner if they decide to make the decisions they make that end up with these
Well,
consequences. That is on
okay,
them.
No,
oh,
No, you
not if
first.
they don't know better.
yeah.
If you're
Uh,
preying on the innocent or preying on the weak and they don't know better and you trick them into thinking they have no other choice, that is on the magician. That is on the hag.
That is some fey bullshit. And it's not dressed up all pretty in pink and blues with lots of fairy dust everywhere. That bitch down in the swamp is everything that is evil about the fey world. She can no longer exist in the fey realm because her ugliness would stain the fey world. The Fey realm will no longer accept her in their presence.
I just want to talk to her.
I
have
vote she
so many
dies.
questions. You
Okay,
say she dies, but she has information that we need.
can she die after
She
she
could have
talks?
any.
I don't.
No, that is wrong.
Also,
Are you kidding
No,
also,
me?
listen.
also,
You
how
are
do we
going to go
know
ahead,
that
Baba
Strahd
Yaga,
won't
with
come
all
to
the
her rescue?
powerful.
Also, like, I
Exactly.
don't.
That is what I'm saying. Strahd is there behind her. This is considered somebody who raised Strahd. It's in the book. She raised Strahd. What makes you
Then
think that
why
he's
she
not going to come
live
to her
in the
back and get her?
nasty, dirty swamp instead of at his castle?
I'm assuming it's something to do with the bigger fates of whatever the hell is going on behind the thing that Strahd got his power from. That is what I can only assume at this point.
I mean,
There
when you
has
can
to.
teleport everywhere, it don't really matter.
Objectively, she's a bad person.
Look, I haven't been in like indoctrinated into your group yet, so I know I don't get a real say. That's why I'm saying if you guys are not going there to kill her, I should not go with you. If you're going there to kill her, please take me.
I do not want to kill her right now. She has things that we could use information wise that could be very useful and helpful.
I didn't say
Then
that wasn't true. I was just saying I vote to kill her.
then I will stay in the tower where it's anti-magic and you can't be scryed on, and nobody knows you're in there when you're in there because nobody can scry on you. And come back and get me, please.
So
Yep.
basically, what you're saying is we should have had this whole conversation inside of the tower and
Oh yeah,
not.
completely and totally.
Well,
So we go
damn.
back in the tower then and make this place nice? Like maybe this is the primitive base of like where we keep everything from now on.
We're not
It seems
staying
safe.
here.
I can fix
We
her
have,
up.
we have somewhere to go.
I mean, yeah, I got you, but you know, I, I can fix her up. I swear.
We can't all fit in one bed.
Well, I mean,
Whoever said that
Just
I can
make
make
it
a bed
bigger.
too. I got you.
when
Just
we
give me
get
some good
bigger,
wood. Pause. No,
you want
no
us to
homo.
give you wood,
No
but we
DD.
can't give you wood. I'm done. I'm not supposed to be doing that anymore.
I hate it here. Let's go.
Wait, no. It's
It's difficult
since
not
this
being a
curse of
hoe.
Strahd, is it no Strahd?
Wait, can he get into the tower?
I don't think so. But then again, this tower looks old as sin, so maybe.
I mean,
What's
the
that
guy who
supposed
built it did work for him. So there might
Some
have been some contact.
some would argue, Zaya, and I'm one that would argue.
That's why he built the tower.
Some would argue that Swivel Chair can go anywhere he wants in Barovia because he is the ancient and he owns everything. Everything in Barovia is his, supposedly.
Yeah, that's what he told us too.
I have one question. What if you bring something out from that wasn't in Barovia originally, like every single piece of stone that was made to make this tower?
What?
Well, Vistani can
I
bring
mean,
things from other
Yeah, what
realms.
do you want me to take where?
Well, what I'm saying is, if he
to
can
reinforce.
quote unquote go everywhere because he owns all of Barovia, then if you build something from material that wasn't in Barovia in the first place, then how would he ever be able to go into that establishment?
Because it wasn't his to begin with. You're saying bring in outside resources to build something, therefore it would not be his.
Yes.
Eh.
It's not a bad idea. It would take a
I-
while. It's not a bad
It would
idea.
take very long.
Mm.
I mean, it would take a lot of Vistani. Lots
I
of money.
mean, we know a lot of Astani.
Yes, we do. Yes, we do.
Good. Put a good word in for me. Maybe they'll let me back in the club.
And Helena's gonna look at Esmeralda and be like, if you help me with this, I will try my damnedest, as I promise. If we take down Strahd together, I've seen where you have been at in futures. You deserve a lot more than what you're being treated. I will get you back into the Vistani. No problem.
Okay.
I mean, I also got a question. If Straw's gone, like, do you even really want to be in the Vistani? Like, does it even really matter?
Yes. Vistani are fun. You guys
They're-
don't know. We have good
That's-
times.
That was my family.
I mean, you're right. My
They
family's
agree
dead.
so hard. They kind of
So,
suck.
you know. That's like the closest thing I have to a family is these guys and here.
Well, I mean, technically, you know, we're all family. That's about as good as it gets in Barovia. A few people you trust very much.
So,
And
am I
hope to
staying
God
here
they
while
don't
you go to the
hurt.
swamp, or are we all going to Argynvost?
We're going to the
gonna
castle.
Argon.
We're
We're
going
going to the Argon.
Where?
Ardenvos, the
Or
castle.
Argynvost.
Argynvost.
Okay. No, I just wanted to make sure I knew where we were going.
Yeah.
Okay.
That way, maybe we can
As you
draw a
said.
map of the swamp of what we can see. So then
Yeah.
maybe it'd be easier to get in and out of. Because, maps have changed in 100 fucking years, apparently.
You're 100?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wow, you
Old.
have incredible
Old as hell.
skincare. What's your routine?
thank you. It's a very long process. You don't want to know.
Excuse me if I stare at you as we get ready for sleep tonight.
That's fine. I can make you a list.
Okay.
I don't know. Helena told me it was children.
He's a liar. You got to watch him. He's a jokester. He thinks he's so funny, but in Barovia, that could very well be a real possibility here.
Exactly.
That's the
story.
scary part.
Okay. So we are going to Argynvost. Okay.
Question: are we going there now? Are we taking a rest? Like, what are we doing?
Can we take a rest?
I mean, yeah.
Do we need a rest? Did we use spells?
Everybody's got damage to him, so I would definitely take a rest.
Zai is the only person who's used spells.
I mean, we can go and
And
then rest once we get there. That's fine. But
Maybe
just-
you take a nap on the way there, Zaya.
I don't think it's going to take 8 hours to get there.
no.
No.
If we can go and then maybe rest when we get there. That's
We can
fine.
rest now, and then
If you're gonna
Whatever
rest,
is easier.
I would rest now because it's a better, safer place here versus
In the castle. Let's go into the tower. Go take a nap in the tower. The dusty tower. Zahar, you can do some work while we're here, right? Make it nice and pretty and stable and
I mean, if you're trying to lend me a hand, sure.
absolutely. I'm pretty smart. I can figure out how to use tools.
It's about a 4.5 hour ride, roughly.
Oh my god.
So you guys gonna take a long rest here, short rest here, a no rest here?
let's
What
take
are
a
we
long
doing?
rest.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'd
let's
rather
just take a long
be
rest.
everybody be 100% before we go into somewhere that we don't know well.
Mhm.
Works for me.
didn't take any damage, so.
I just know other people got hit with that lightning too, so.
Yes.
Yeah, we did get healed up before we went upstairs, so.
Yeah.
But still, I'd rather you have your spells back.
Mhm.
Especially
Isn't
because of
Zaya's long rest like a 4 hours because she's an elf?
I'm half elf.
Oh, you're
I'm
half
not
elf?
cool.
Oh, dang.
Mine's 4.
No.
yeah.
Yeah.
Arden's
Arden's cooler
four.
than me.
she's that pure blood.
Oh God. All right, Lucius Malfoy, calm down. Calm down.
It is roughly a 4-hour ride.
Mhm.
Roughly. So, long rest right now. Everyone go ahead and heal up. Everyone's ready to go. Blah, 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 blah.
Locked and loaded.
Let me go ahead and get Argynvost ready. So that you know how we're starting next week.
As we're kind of getting ready to take our long rest,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna find Arden very quickly.
Okay.
Arden.
Yes.
I've been thinking about what you said to Esmeralda.
Which part?
The part about loving someone even though you're afraid of what could happen to them. That part.
Okay.
It just gave me a lot to think about, so thanks. That's all.
You need to think through that with someone.
Oh, she like literally like kind of slides up against whatever wall she's against. I'm like, oh,
Hey, you don't have to. I get it. I had to think through a lot of it on my own.
it's just before I came here, there was somebody, and in a way, they kind of treated me like Esmeralda treated Tobias, but not in a trying to protect him way. And now I'm here, and you know, Sahar and everything. I'm just trying to figure it all out, you know?
Well, it sounds
Dang
to
it.
me like whoever was back home didn't have your best at interest, just theirs.
Yeah.
But I will tell you, I haven't seen anything but pure protective action from Sahar when it comes to you.
I know. Which is strange. it's strange when someone says they will protect you and then they don't. And then when you have somebody who doesn't necessarily say it, but then actually does it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, thanks for that. Now I have to go think through a lot of stuff. But it was all good. So, yeah.
Good. I'm proud of you. It's
Oh,
hard.
thanks. Though I did not see you giving relationship advice when I first met you. That was fun to watch.
I didn't see me giving relationship advice either, considering I didn't have a chance to have a relationship, but
It was there. It was. So,
well, as you process, if you need someone to talk to or just someone to sit by while you think,
I
you
will
know where to find
definitely.
me.
I'm gonna go take a nap and probably think through all this while I take a nap. Okay. And she just like walks off.
Okay. Anybody else
Look
have
at me
anything?
like that, Renee.
Anybody
Oh,
else have anything
Sahar.
while we yeah.
Yes, I do. Sahar, I got a
Yes.
question. I understand where you're coming from with the whole like not killing Baba Yaga in trying to find whatever, turn Strahd into whatever. But in all seriousness, if this thing is stronger than Strahd, are you sure you want to go poking around in it? Because it may not be as friendly.
I understand that better than anyone.
And
Just
we-
sometimes, if you're not willing to risk even a little bit, and you don't get any headway,
I do have a question. Why? Why do you want to go messing with something that is this strong, this powerful, something that could take
because
everything?
how am I supposed to understand the curse that was placed upon him or power that was placed upon him in the first place and truly find a way to stop this whole, oh, he comes back in what, 21 days
Yes.
without going to the origin? And maybe I don't need to go to the origin, and baby and Baba Yaga knows everything that we need. Although I'm pretty sure it'll come at a steep price, but
Probably.
all the same, we
What
have to
is
understand that you that night that all of you almost died, I understood one thing that night was that I need something more powerful than him.
so you want to make a deal with this thing to get rid of him?
If that's what it takes, sure.
Promise me you will not let this thing take your soul or your life. I'm sorry, but there are certain lines that you need to draw in the sand, even protecting people you care about. You have to think of things like your wife. Would she want you going running? Probably, honestly, let's be crazy. She's crazy, but that's besides what. You can't do things like go in there and not know what you're up against. I mean, I'll follow behind you because, well, if you go, you're not going alone. And I won't let you do that. Nobody deserves to die alone. And as a friend, I won't let you do that. So if you go, you realize the rest of us will follow behind. Because Arden sure as hell isn't gonna let you go running off into some dark fucking forces without her. Zaya is definitely not. I mean, hell, you can see the way she looks at you. She's not gonna let you go alone.
Wait, what do you mean? What way does she look at me?
It doesn't matter. What matters is none of us are gonna let you go. You think Ota's gonna let me walk randomly with you into some fucking dark shit and not go? Be like, hey, excuse me, Helena, where you going? And follow behind? Gil is our muscle, okay? And we ain't going nowhere without that guy.
Well,
If you go to this place, we're all going together. That is what that means. If you find this thing and we can figure out how to use it against Strahd, put fucking down. Count me in. Not if it costs your life. If it costs your soul, because there's no telling what it cost Strahd to get the power he has. He's probably living in a perpetual hell that none of us understand.
oh, yeah, I kind of figured that was something. I mean, now once you've lived for so long, I'm sure something gets to you. Especially when all you want is this woman that doesn't want you, which I honestly I
What are
feel
you
like
talking about?
what that Strahd literally wants
Oh
a
yeah, the
woman that
crazy.
doesn't want
Yeah.
him, and I honestly feel like he just never asked her on a date properly. But
I mean, you're not wrong, buddy.
hey,
Hey,
like it
hey,
even
my
crossed
name
my
is.
mind to kind of give him some dating advice, just a little bit. But
I
you
mean,
know,
he might
to
be insulted because he's a lot older than you.
But he okay. See, it's kind of thing. It's kind of the whole thing. Like, you can be with any woman out there, but the one you want, you can't be with because you lack something that she likes.
Maybe it's a soul.
I mean, honestly, I say kills her, start over so she don't know. But, that's an extreme.
Sahar, we don't kill innocent people. Arden will kill you for thinking about that. Now sit down and shut up and don't ever say that in front of her ever, okay?
I would never say that in front of her. I'm just saying, you know, if he really thought this through, kill her, start over, and really try a lot more this time. Like
Maybe not marinator, as you would
exactly like
say.
he marinated her at like what 8 years old, and then 16. That's some trauma.
I mean, puts trauma bonding to a whole new level.
So I mean, we some thought processes will just run past people, no matter how smart they are. It'll just go over their head, and this could be one of those things. This could be one of those things. Not trying to excuse what he did or has done in the past, and probably even right now, but yeah.
I mean, fair. It's just like, I don't think we should kill Baba Yaga. I think Baba Yaga has a lot of control, maybe a little bit of even hold over Strahd. Sentimental, into an extent, and I don't want to kill her because if that is who she says she is, and the book is correct, then well, that is somebody he cares about and loves. If he's willing to fucking marinate somebody for their soul, imagine what they'd do if it's somebody who's like his mother.
And
You know what I'm saying?
that's that
That
that's
chain
that's
line wasn't shit, buddy.
yeah.
He'll hold
I,
your soul in his fucking hand and laugh. He's a dangerous man, and that is not somebody I want to kill. I don't feel comfortable killing Baba Yaga, especially, I don't know, if she
I
knows
don't
shit.
feel comfortable doing it yet.
That is fair.
I have to pay back Strahd for everything that he's taken from me. Even his subordinates has taken from me.
He did
Everything
take
he's
the most
done.
precious thing.
Then I might be cordial and somewhat friendly towards him, but just know, in my heart of hearts, a storm still rages. I just know now I have better control.
He took your wife, buddy, in a sense. He brought you here without purpose, except for the fuck with you. I got stuck here because I was born here. None of you belong here. It would be nice to get you all home where you belong.
I'm in. I I think this is as much as my home is anywhere. So
How so?
because person I called home is dead. And
Eventually,
though I hold someone else close to me, I would never want to put her in that kind of position until I can make some things certain.
so your heart is already looking for a new home. Or has it already found it and it's just waiting to admit it?
Hey, that's a
Take it
complicated.
take it from somebody that is very, very old. Okay, buddy?
Look, you're only old because you out of time. Okay, we're
Listen.
practically the same age.
And she's just gonna do this to Saharsh. Listen. Listen. Just listen. Just listen. It takes time for the heart to heal the way that it needs to. But when it is ready for love, it will come and it will hit you. You will not know why or how or when that person got behind that wall that you had created for yourself. But when that person does, it will be so beautiful. And you just have to let them in and love them and care about them. And you just have to be there. You have to do the things. Don't be afraid of it. Embrace it. Love it.
It isn't fear. It's more of I want to make sure that I never have to see that happen again.
That is fear, body. That is something standing in the way of
It
you
is
telling the
called
truth.
planning.
Don't be a pussy, friend. I love you, but you are a
Look, I
scaredy
fuck
cat.
pussy. I ain't never been one.
Well, then stop being scared. Go for what you want. You have one life. It could end fucking tomorrow. Is that how you want
You
it
know
to
what?
end?
You
Her never knowing?
enough of this. Okay. Let's be honest here. You came through a window naked and flashed a monk for God's sake. Like he probably ain't seen no titties a day in his life, practically. He was like, "Damn, I don't have to abide by my fucking oath today. Like, I'm in a totally different place."
Hey, listen. Like I said, love comes in many forms, buddy. Don't be afraid to take a shot at it because you don't know what you're missing.
Okay, with that, that was a good line to end on. We're gonna end on that line because it's it's 10:05. It's 4:05 into this, and I've heard things in the last 10 minutes that need to be a couple clips. I fuck pussy. I'm not one. Holy shit.
Hey, get it.
Oh my gosh. I thought I put the NC rating on this because of Aqua on Wednesday nights because she curses like a sailor. No, Monday Night Mayhem took it up a notch and
You
said
should have been looking at the chat.
it said hold my beer. Oh my god.
The chat is wild.
Chat's wild tonight.
Oh my gosh.
Oh man.
I love you guys. I'm
We
not
love you
even
too.
sorry for this.
Love you
Okay, I mean, I was talking to them, not you. Hey,
Oh,
I definitely,
you.
Fuck you too then.
I
I'll
definitely love you guys, but I'm saying I love you. Okay, and they are
What?
always unhinged. These people, I swear. Just when I think everything's going cool and smooth and role play is going wonderful, they start dropping
Yeah.
curse words. And why did we let Helena and Sahar have a conversation together? Why? Why we think this would be okay?
Good
Hey,
Ollie.
You got the two best friends in the room for real that are the realest with each other and don't get talk.
my gosh. I hope you come back. Please come back. It's worth it. Look, this you don't get this anywhere else. Hey, for real. You ain't gonna get this on Thursday night and no Critical Role. And Brendan Lee Mulligan, I don't even think he knows how to say any of those curse words. Okay, so that's why you need to
Oh my
watch
gosh.
this. Hey,
Damn right, baby.
You need to watch my people because my people.
He's
for
not watching
real.
the right Brennan Lee Mulligan videos then.
For real, you need to watch my people.
We'll send you some unhinged shit.
I love you guys. Have a great week, and we'll catch you back next time. Okay. Monday Night
Zion,
Misfits.
where you at? I'm trying to get cuddles.
Tell them good night, Mistfits. Tell them good night.
Night.
Diddly do.
Love you.
Crazy kids.